I find it bizarre. Hello, YouTube. I find it bizarre how many people must have seen, I mean, at least 100. Well, I don't know. We've got hundreds of these runs, and they're like, so what are you going for? I don't know. I guess to their credit, I could really shake things up. It's not like we have to go bone into iron. But we will. Funalo, good evening. Guild Palace? They are very good. If you can get the upgrade, they are really, really good. I should not have pushed that button. Why did I push that button? Upgrade to Nergigante here. Let's get that bow. That bow boost. Might be nice. Yeah, arena coins, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it was normalized that, like, the majority of people were going to do runs in defender gear. Like, I understand the idea of let's do the run as fast as possible, but that would be like doing a run in Devil May Cry and, like, buying up all the DLC that gives you, like, red orbs, starting off with every ability unlocked. I mean, I don't know. For all I know, people actually do that. I see the Glavinus guy. Nope. Don't know. Don't care. Don't really care. Frank, hello, good evening. Good evening. Did some lifting today. It's tough, man. Heavy weights. We're up at the heavyweights now. BreakerBot number 1, are you here? I played more of the MOBA today. I didn't think it was possible. I saw a cooler in the wild. It was the very first guy I've seen. No leg day again? I did squats. Squats count as legs. Why is that not me? I unlocked Android 18 first. I said I wanted to get a good DPS because you need 2 DPSs. I mean, I didn't know. I mean, I just started out of the game. I'm like, all right, this is what I'm going to go with. Buster hello. Good evening, y'all. The Jorge's. None yet. Soon. I feel like I don't really know the routing for this. These tracks. Cooler might be good. You know, it was funny because I kept running Zamasu, which tanks go bot lane, hoping to run into another cooler. And I did. And then for some reason, he went top lane. We won. Not going for that crit build. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, be still rise tonight? I don't think we're going to rise tonight. Dragon Ball MOBA. There's one out there, yeah. Yeah, if you look for it. It's free right now. It's in beta. If you're on Android or iOS or Steam, there's a beta for it. It's okay. I like it because it's easy and almost even better to play it on controller. Players coxing the game yet? I don't think there's anything stopping you. Like, I think all the matchmaking is, like, done between both solo queue and team queue. So, you know, I don't have to point out that, you know, solo queue versus, like, an actual coordinated team, in theory, should get slaughtered. What are my plans after Rise Break? Let's get through this first. We'll do something. I'm sure we'll do something entertaining. Armored Core 6 is a year old now. Neat. Hellwheel? Maybe. Hellwheel maybe. Deathless maybe. It'll be a challenge. It'll be Monster Hunter related. I just don't know what it's going to be yet. Am I doing Iceborne? There are credits in Iceborne. Hubtember. I don't know if we're doing Hubtember. It'll be Monster Hunter either way. I'm looking at you all the way from over here. I don't know if I can't see your neck though. Focus on your legs. Imagine you're a worm that has the ability to stand up. And your neck and arms are not part of the equation. You're just a human worm. Focus on my video game? I've done this like hundreds of times. She's still learning her form. Imagine you are Earthworm Jim. Helping Jen with sit up. She's doing squats. Show her? No, normally I would. Backseating her, this is professional coaching. Well, not professional coaching. She's not paying me. But it is coaching. Would I still love Jen if she was a worm and needed to lift? Absolutely. I would fill up a little jar with dirt and I would put her in it and I would carry her with me everywhere. And if she wanted to lift, she could. And if she didn't want to, she wouldn't have to because she's a worm. Is that a good response, Jen? Do you like that? Would you love me if I was a worm? Would I kiss you if you were a worm? Absolutely. I'd be careful, though. They're saying I'm already a worm. Why are you laughing at that? You're not supposed to laugh at that. Turn around the other direction. Yeah. You can go farther back than that. Back, 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 back. All right, that's good. Back, back, back. Stretch it out. There you go. She already wants me to poop outside. I know. I know that's what she said. And I know she meant it too. Don't send her away like that. She's doing overhead press and she sometimes has a tendency to leave it too far in front of her and she needs to go back a little bit farther. Getting high in freedom when? I don't know if I want to do getting high in freedom. That sounds miserable. Although, you know, I'm going to be real with you guys. I've never really done like that much endgame content in G rank Gen 1. I don't even know if I've ever gotten a G rank in Gen 1. I don't think this is the time to do it though. The world lits are out too strong. That's like off. That's an off meta stream. Getting low in Doze? That's almost worse. Getting low in Iceborne? That's the first time I've ever heard anyone suggest that. Well, you know, with wall bangs and slinger pods, anything is possible. Definitely. Yeah, no, you gotta do that when the worldlets are off playing Fortnite or Call of Duty or Destiny or whatever it is they play. Zenith with high rank gear? I'm definitely one of those people that makes a commitment to saying I won't do something, and out of both principle and spite, I won't do one, and I'm still writing that Twitter argument I had like 4 years ago about the fucking Frontier League. And I'm still there, man. I'm still there. Those bastards. We're lucky Capcom is so chill. That could have gone down real bad, man. I don't want to get into it, Buster. You're still blocked? Yeah, me too. And both of us. Let's just say there are more people on the internet willing to sell everything out for money than there are people that like genuinely like the series. And I'm not gatekeeping. I'm just saying if you're selling your game out, you must not care about it that much. Getting High in 4U was one of your favorite streams this year? Pick'ems, there's no way that was this year. That had been at least a year ago. Right? What year is it? Ain't no way I did Getting High in 4U this year. It didn't happen. It was not this year. I don't know what year it was, but it's not this one. Oh, I need a helmet. It might have been 2 years ago. Chat's telling me it might have been even longer. I can make this. I don't know what I normally make. Oh, well, we're not making that one. Okay, we can sell all normal stuff. Cheated it with Insect Glaive, though? Well, I'm not gonna hard defend using Insect Glaive. Like, what am I gonna say? Like, what am I gonna say to that? It was more free than I ever imagined. I'll say that much. I never thought it would be that free. We're overdue. We're overdue for another getting high in for you. Maybe a getting high in World again might be fun. One and done GOG is actually insane because like that is not a super easy fight to do. Probably could have gone for the Gatherer. No, the GOG wasn't close at all. You must be misremembering. That GOG was so free. We had like 5 or 6 minutes left, which is actually a lot of time for that type of run. What is getting high? Using high rank only gear when you're doing G rank or master rank content. It's a concept for a series I've had since like 2011, 2012. The idea of doing a deathless all credits run is fascinating to me. We would get very good at running Monster Hunter, the original. Sounds brutal. Which one? Getting high in master rank or deathless all credits? I mean, yes. I mean, the answer is yes to both, I guess. It doesn't really matter. They're both bad, right? What does all credits mean? When you beat a video game or you get to a certain point in a video game, a lot of times they show you the credits of like all the people that made the game. Normally, if you're doing like a speed run, like an any % speed run, the run is until you get to the end screen or the credits, and that's kind of what we're doing. Can you even do that in DOS? I already did it in DOS. What are you talking about, man? We already did DOS. We got credits in DOS. What do you mean, can I do it? Brother, it's done. Where have you been, man? All weapons, all games. That's one of those things where I can tell you from experience. It sounds more fun than it actually is. Well, that was nice. Can I do it again? Some people assume that something that would be like torture to me would be fun to watch. And like, it's a little fun for a while, but eventually like you're also torturing the viewers and like that's less fun. Tried Relic only run a 4U. I mean, again, that sounds fun, but it would probably be a lot of grinding. But then again, like any 4U is always a good stream anyways. That's just a good game. Do it for Daw, boys. You gonna land? Oh. I get this too. I hope he doesn't like flamethrower here. I want him to go. What is he even? He's got attacking together. Okay. I want to get his wings. Well, all right. I guess we're not getting them. Alien Workshop, thank you for your Prime subscription. 3 months in a row with a Prime subscription is actually like, that sounds like a real challenge. Get it, Jen. Hit it. You don't know if you did everything right? I believe in you. We got a little hit off. Yeah, hopefully he'll get his wings out again. He's going in now. Nice. Man, they're really lighting him up. Why are you looking at me? Good job. You did great. You got, how many? Did you do 3 sets of everything? Good job. Getting high was April of 2023. So a year and 5 months ago? I must have done that right around the time when I was finishing up my Japanese class, just as I was getting ready to go to Japan. Is it day 2 of World? Yeah, we only did low rank yesterday. We did all of GU. Do it again? You know what I found out? They just released Noxella? This is not Japan related. This is Thailand related. They released a destination Thailand visa. It is a 5-year-long visa. And you can stay 180 days at a time. That sounds awesome, man. I'm looking into it. I am definitely looking into it. You know, visas can sometimes be annoying. Most countries, if you're American, you get like 90 days and you don't got to do anything. How long do you have to stay home between visits? From what I read, you can stay 180 days, reapply in the country for another 180 days. So you can stay for a combined total of 360 days. And then you just have to leave, stay a couple days out of the country, go back, and you're already back in. You're already good to go. You had a 180-day visa? What was the visa? I'm assuming you said your dad worked as an English teacher in Thailand, right? It's a family visa? Yeah, I mean, you gotta have a certain amount of money in the bank. But allegedly, there are no discrete income requirements. It's just all, for the most part, they want to make sure that whatever you do for work, you're not allowed to work. You can go there, but you cannot be working for like a Thai business. But as long as you're working from out of the country, they don't even care how much you make. That's kind of neat. I mean, that's better than almost any other country I can think of. Certainly cost of living wise, it's way up there. Japan is nice, but the issue with Japan is like if you don't have a full-on residence permit, you can be very limited. Like you can go to Japan, you can own a house in Japan. You can go to Japan and buy a house tomorrow. But until you get a residence permit, things are going to kind of suck. Do it. I've thought about it. So you can expat it up. It's 100% designed for people that are looking to stay in Thailand long term. Like I said, though, you have to have like a remote job or whatever, something analogous to that. Does modern day life hack to get a 100% work from home job and move to Thailand? You could. I mean, there's nothing, literally nothing stopping you. If you could figure out your tax situations and all that, and you had enough money saved up. I mean, if I were a young person right now, and I wasn't settled down, and I could get anything remote work, especially any sort of like remote coding job, unless like I really loved like where I lived, like I would get out of the country. I would be thinking about going to Thailand. Because like your odds of ever getting reasonable housing, let alone reasonable, you know, luxury spending or anything else, like it feels low. Versus the cost of living out there, which is, you know, it's not nothing. It's not like it was, you know, 20 or 30 years ago, but it's still very low. You can get a condo in the middle of the city, 1-bedroom condo for like $500 a month. It's like what I was paying for my waste treatment plant apartment in 2003. It's like, no, I'm not joking. I was like, I'm pretty sure that there was something wrong with the groundwater there. Kuro, hello. Ohio gozaimasu. Somebody did that and then the remote job became not remote. Well, you figure it out. I want something else here. I think I want to put my mantle on here. But they seem pretty happy just to have foreigners coming in, spending money. They just want to make sure you're not going to be a bum. Because foreigners will show up and not have enough money and be a burden on society. But assuming you don't do that, I'm pretty happy to have foreigners there. I can't go. I think they would be okay if I went. Can I hit the head here? Not really. I try to get that extra. Oh no! He's gonna get me here. Thankfully, we've got armor. Hatred and sleazy old white guys. I assume there's a lot of soccer hooligans there. We gotta go because, like, Legiana's gonna show up. Let's just go. Oh, I mean... yeah. The soccer hooligan that wanted to kick my ass was there because he was trying to get the sex worker he had a baby with to let him see the baby. And she was like, you cannot see the baby. But like, I feel like things got to be pretty bad. You got to be a pretty scummy person for them to be like, no. I don't know why Thailand gets such a bad reputation like that, where there's a lot of Asian countries, I feel like. Like, I remember when I was in China, there was, like, all these barber shops with, like, pink lights all over them. And I was asking, like, the guy that had been there a while, I'm like, what's going on there? It's like I'd see like a bald guy walking. I'm like, why is a bald guy going into a barber shop? And he's like, oh no, they're not cutting hair there, man. South Korea says barbershops too. I know, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Thailand's got a reputation for a reason, but I don't know that it's discreetly that much worse than most other countries. Getting his ass hair trim? Honestly, I could see going in for a treatment. Get somebody who's like so desensitized to trimming ass hair that they wouldn't judge you. Oh, yo, what a good dunk! Oh, she's down for a while. She's down for a while. Oh, and she's flinching too? Oh! She's going away. It's a shame. I was hoping I could stun her and get her with a slinger bod burst, but... Am I so good at this game? Thanks, Molly. I appreciate that. I think we're gonna flash. Oh, is she running? Oh, she's... What is she doing? What is she doing? What is she doing? I can't even move because they're roaring. I don't know what's going on, man. River and riding start? It's probably not going to be tonight. It'll be Wednesday at the soonest. Either I'm finishing Iceborne tonight, or I'm getting really close and I'm going to finish it tomorrow. And that gives us Wednesday, Thursday, Friday to go all in on Rise and Sunbreak. And I think that 3 days should be more than enough time. It's not like that game is hard. I think my plan was, Fog, get the credits, like lock it in. And then if we have extra time on Friday, or if I decide to stream on Saturday for whatever reason, do a victory lap and try to do Fatalis and Primordial Malzeno. Full week of streaming? I mean, I still want to take it easy. I still want to give myself time to be a little baby man. Had enough for Power Charm? We have a weapon upgrade we need to do. I don't know if I mean, obviously we're going to finish high rank today. We're definitely going to make a big chunk into Iceborne. My main goal is usually get up to Fulgur Anjanath. Because then from Fulgur Anjanath on, it's pretty smooth going. Never seen Iceborne? It's interesting. So yeah, anyone that is a remote worker, or I don't know, I wouldn't necessarily go. I mean, I guess you could go just for. I don't know. You can use the DTV visa as a long-term vacation visa. Maybe. I watched some of the gameplay from Gamescom. I watched some of it. Overall impressions of the weapon changes. I don't like that you can cancel out of stuff like Helmbreaker, because you should have to commit to your attacks. Like the whole reason I remember being like really attracted to Monster Hunter and Demon Souls like a million years ago was I thought it was really neat that you had to commit to an attack, and if you screwed up, you got punished for it. I just think that's really neat. I think it's a neat gameplay design. And when you remove that, I mean, what do you have left? Hey, Dex, man. Thank you.
Hi, Daddy.
Here's more money. Let me be very clear, Dex. You're the daddy here. Don't tell Twitter. I don't care what Twitter hears. You can kiss my ass, man. But, you know, if there are some very powerful monsters to make up for it, it'll be okay. You're still punished by not doing damage. That's not enough. I mean, you're right, but also I disagree with you. Like, the punishment has to be like, we're grinding your nuts into the pavement because you screwed up and you got hit as a result. Yeah, the analysis of combat should not be a DPS tracker. It should be, you messed up your attack, so you're going to get your face smashed in. It's not a, other than some very specific fights, it's not a DPS race. You'll not talk about your fonts again? I have no idea what you're talking about, man. You can talk about them again if you really want. Elden Ring DLC shows punishing tax is still alive and well. Yeah, I mean, depending on what weapon you use. That and, like, you know, they just, like, all the bosses in the Elden Ring DLC are just, like, pretty cracked out, which is good. I think it's good. So you can dodge mid-Demon Dance? I saw Demon Dance was a multiple stage move. I thought I read something about it being you can dodge through things. It's fine. I mean, we're going to be playing the game no matter what. So, like, we're already locked in. Like, we're already locked in no matter what happens, so. It's fine. Dex, thank you. That's a lot of gift subs. Volcano Burst, Dark Side, Rahab, Dino Ghosty, Chemical Chocobo, and Spooky Boo. Bunch of names I haven't seen. Obviously, I know Volcano Burst, but... Are they all in the stream? Maybe. The game requires a sacrifice of 8 couches. Well, then I guess I'm the only one that's going to be able to play it. None of you have 8 couches. Not with the way you talk about things. It's alright, I'll play it for you guys. You can watch me play it. How excited am I for Wilds? I'm nearly a 40-year-old man, Wyatt. Like, I'm happy. Like, I'm excited to play it. But, like... I'm approaching middle age. So, it's not like I'm laying up at night staring at the ceiling like it's the day before Christmas and I can't wait to get my new toy. You know what I mean? What is something I'd be giddy excited about right now? If there was like a really nice and affordable restaurant that opened up like right next to me, like if they took the halal food that I really enjoyed and they said actually we're opening one up right at the like entrance to your street, I'd get pretty stoked to that. Yeah. No mortgage, paying off my mortgage, finding out that there's a better incentive. Like I'm going to get free solar panels. That would be a big deal. The government's going to take off the public benefits portion. It makes you seem like such an asshole when you're like, I don't want there to be a public benefit portion of my electricity bill, because you're like, wow, look at this dick. He doesn't want to help people in need. But that's not what it is. It's literally just the utility company trying to recoup costs that they lost. I don't hate poor people. I was poor. I'm not going to claim I was more poor than any of you because, I don't know everyone's situation, but like I feel like I tell this story every stream now. I had free lunch. I had discounted lunch, and at a certain point, they're like, you're so poor, we're going to give it to you for free. Well, not anymore. Now I buy my lunch. So some of you know, now I can have all week. It's true. No, my fortune has changed completely. It is up to down, twisted around, better than I deserve. That's what Dave Ramsey says. I don't really love Dave Ramsey, but he is right there. Better than I deserve. In your area, they would give you cheese on bread, and you would have to pay them back? If there's one thing I do 100% support is kids should not have to pay for lunch, man. They should not, lunch should be free. I don't like Dave Ramsey's investing advice. I'm not giving investing advice. However, he tells people to take out way too much money, an unsafe amount of money. And he's got this real issue with like paying taxes. Like he gets like unreasonably mad at paying taxes. And it's like I get it. Like nobody wants to pay taxes, but at the same time, like, it's okay, Dave. Like, we live in a society. Like, if you're paying that much in taxes, you should be happy. You should be happy you got there. Oh, can I make the pink Rathian helmet? And for most people, I'm not an accountant. This is not tax advice. You're not even really paying capital gains on anything under $80,000 a year anyways. And if you're complaining about paying $80,000 or taxes on over $80,000, like, you are bougie. We should eat you. I'm going to buy the armor charm. He wants you to set aside money for tithing. He's apparently got like a big thing about donating religiously, which is, I mean, look, if that's what you believe in, if that keeps you on track, great. Seems like my dad was someone else. He definitely was, Hex. He's dead now. I met a woman once who was really living paycheck to paycheck. And her pastor, and it was a very small church. It was like maybe 5 people. Was having her donate like 20% of what she earned before tax to the church. And I didn't really know how to have that conversation with her. But I was like, that's not right. Isn't subscribing to a streamer tithing? You are paying for entertainment. And possibly a parasocial connection. I think absolutely. I mean, if you're religious and you can afford it, I mean, donate away, man. But, you know, she still had student loans. It was so bad for her. She had purchased separate life insurance because she was worried if she died, her family would have to pay back her student loans. And she was like, I don't know, man. I don't know if she was depressed. I'm like, that's not right. That's like, first of all, they're not going to have to pay back your student loans unless they co-signed them, which I don't think they did. And second of all, I'm like, that's the government's problem. You're good. Your parents are going to sponsor a kid from another country? That's beautiful. That's wonderful. Right for them. Sounds like she had a heart of gold. She was a very nice woman. There's no question. I mean, absolutely, there's no question. She only deserved nice things in life, but she was definitely being preyed upon in different ways. Sponsor a chatter. I'm going to get Albino Donkey a destination Thailand visa. And I'm going to get him a... Well, I guess he can't get a job out there. We're going to figure something out. We got to get him a remote job, a coding job or something. Get him a job. We got to get him... We got to get him something. He's approaching that pivotal age. Is that enough? I don't think that's enough. Are they going to get scammed? I'm assuming they did the due diligence on the company. Ask if McRaptor needs someone. He was hiring a couple years ago. But nowadays, I don't know if he's in charge of hiring. I don't really even know what he does, because now we're part of Loaded. Which is even larger than what GG was, and now they're merged together. So it's got to be the largest talent agency in the world. It's too bougie even for me. I mean, look. He put together a whole bunch of creators. He worked real hard for some really crappy deals in the beginning. But it paid off. Already Elder's Recess. We're gonna be moving real fast soon. We must have gotten everything for Nergigante, even though the line didn't fill up all the way. That's really weird. Do I not have enough? I don't think I do. Still need 2 more. Ask for a Concord sponsor. People only wanted to talk about Black Myth Wukong, so. It's alright. And there's a bounty right there for me now that I could take. Dude, I spent probably another hour today just staring at Concord content. It just is it's so unbelievable. Because, like, I don't think anyone would have guessed that there would have been a bigger launch failure than Suicide Squad. Like, I think we all saw Suicide Squad coming. It failed. We had, like, a chuckle to ourselves, and, like, that was it. But I don't think any of us saw Concord coming in that bad. What content? I looked really hard. Okay. Don't bully me. I saw the same post, Left 4 Dead 1, a multiplayer, not exclusive game, but a multiplayer game, which has nearly all of its content ported into Left 4 Dead 2, has double the player count of Concord. It's a Suicide Squad game. Have you not seen it? It was free on Epic Game Store. It is not worth playing, not even ironically. I mean, I love Left 4 Dead 2. That's a great game. No question about that. Concord is like if you gave Guardians of the Galaxy Extras their own game. It's worse than that. It feels like the sort of game that had a lot of, like, West Coast Sony meddling. Like, people that were absolutely in a microcosm of whatever that boardroom is like over there. Like, the boardroom that forces, like, anime booby games to get censored. Like, the entire point of the game is to see, like, anime boobies, and they say, like, you can't see them on our platform. I think they're the ones that were, like, providing, like, character design. I'm like, I'm not normally into, like, that sort of discussion. Like, I don't trend with those people, but I would have to say this is the ultimate destination of where that goes. I just think that the mistake they made was not making everybody incredibly fuckable. Like, if everybody was just, like, really hot, I think it would have been fine. And at least would have been better. Dustborn game flopped even worse. Wasn't that game by Quantic Dreams? It wouldn't solve the issue of a paid-for hero shooter releasing in a time when there's already way too many free-to-play paid-for or free hero shooters. It's upside down from the 90s, Murph, dude. Nintendo of America used to censor everything. I mean, I'll say this. I was playing Overwatch. I pre-ordered Overwatch before the porn came out. I mean, that was still a time where if Blizzard was going to release a game, you were like, I'm going to get it because Blizzard makes really great games. It was probably the last one that they did that was like that. Because there was a little... The facade started to crack a little bit when Diablo 3 came out. The people, I think, were still willing to give them another chance. And you know, Overwatch came out, and it was good. It was good. It was a good game. But I think after Overwatch, you know, what did they even make? I mean, what... Like, connect the dots for me. Diablo 3. I think it was Diablo 3. Overwatch. Diablo 4? Heroes of the Storm? Was that after Overwatch? Huh. Whatever happened to Anthem? It just died a slow death. Diablo phone example is definitely... that was something. That was definitely like we're not doing good. I don't feel so good. But I mean, Anthem was... I mean, that was the issue of EA. That was EA micromanaging it until it died. Which, I mean, surprises nobody. Overwatch came out 8 years ago. I mean, it really came out right when Twitch was getting really popular. Like, it kind of lines up pretty close. So in that way, it's a little neat in a way. I mean, there's, you know, hard to keep one thing. What would I keep? The casket. A lot of people say Overwatch was Blizzard's last good game. Yeah, I mean, I think that's very reasonable to say, ProCal. It makes you think, like, obviously, smaller budget indie games, you can do something really crazy and creative and people will play it, and that's not a problem. But for all the game studios out there right now, like, what do you do if you want to release something that's going to get people excited? I don't know that there's one formula necessarily. Like, I think it really comes down to there being a director or at least a core team of people that are extremely passionate and are willing to take some risks, you know? Yeah, I mean, you can't play it too safe because people are going to be like, I've played that before. Who wants to spend money on something that you've already played before? It's got to really re-innovate. And, you know, to Monster Hunter's credit, they could really churn out a lot more mid content, but that team is always pushing themselves to change things, good or bad. People buy FIFA every year. Okay, well, sports games don't count. The worst collective set of character designs is not the answer. They should have doubled down on Daw, man. Daw should have been the skinniest guy on that team. It should have just been progressively fatter people. Until you had a guy, like when it was time to push the payload, it was somebody that was just like like a literal like 1,400-pound man being pushed down like a little trolley. I mean, if Concord was a single-player action RPG with like skill trees and cutscenes and stuff like that, I think it would have been okay. Like, it would have been received well enough. I mean, it's maybe a little bit too kind to say the character designs are fine. I don't know that they're fine, but they would work in another type of game, I guess. That's it's almost being a little bit too nice. It's not giving him too much credit. Somebody had to see a morbidly obese man and be like, this is what they're going to get horny over. Just bland. I mean, some of them are interesting, but I mean, the interesting ones also feel kind of annoying. Like the crazy hair alien girl. I showed the intro to Jen and she like audibly groaned. She doesn't even really play video games other than Kingdom Hearts, and she was like, what the fuck is this? Dude, if they were all like sexy anime characters, Camalosk, they might have actually had a big hit on their hands. If it was just anime characters that got progressively shot down to their underwear and then made orgasm noises when you killed them, game of the year. Sony, you can still hire me. Like, I am for hire. You can pay me. And I'm not just being all, like, I'm not being sexist, like, men and women. You don't think men should be allowed to make things anymore? Well, I'm just saying men will buy that. If I could be in a voice comm with my buddies, explode them, their clothing's off until they orgasm, and I'd be like, haha, bro, made you come. Like, we'd all have such a laugh. We'd all be chuckling to each other. You know, it's just like games, like everything else. I mean, it's, you know, it's a fiction. You know, I mean, you play them like you'd play anything else to escape whatever your own tragic reality is. We don't play them to be reminded of the fact that we need to take diabetes medication, otherwise our foot's gonna fall off. That's not fun. Oh. Oh, he's in rage. I did not notice that. That's my bad. Oh! If only that landed. Oh! Ah, damn it. Well, you know what? Dabin Harambe, hello, good evening. Oh, gotcha! Alright. Hey, Gianluigi. Oh, the heal is perfect! Perfect timing! Want to get that arm? not getting it. Cat always heals you as he's drinking his potion. Cat does have like some AI that feels like it's designed to bait you. That makes me want to cry. Cats will be like World or older games? I think they're gonna have more abilities in Wilds, from what I've seen. Well, there goes the horn. Where are you gonna go? That way? I'd rather the cat revive you than get insta-killed because of the delay. Only at something like Fatalis. Usually you won't get killed. Otherwise. You gotta be in a really bad situation. Or just have, like, no armor. Would be a Gian Mario? Maybe in Rise we can do a Gian Mario. Ah. It's a fun fight. I might die here. Gonna be all, oh, you know what, we got mega barrel bombs, we're just gonna use that. It's fine. Roboduck, if you trace low rank Radabon up to high rank Nergigante, there's not a lot of fights. You've got the 4 Apexes, Zorah, low rank Pookie, sorry, high rank Pookie, high rank Anjanath, and pink Rathian, and then like you're there. Who loves the intro song to 90s Law and Order? Hell yeah, man. I think that's, how bad has chat been today? Chat's been good. Ever since I abandoned my kind arc, chat's actually been pretty good. I don't think that hits anything. It did. 2 Palicos is optimal in Rise. The dogs will do more damage. But probably by end game, the buffs you get from the cats outpace the dogs. But I've never really compared it. I mean, who cares? It's whatever you want. It's Rise. Take Nergigante Greatsword now? I don't think we're going to have enough. And I want to keep the Ore Greatsword anyways. Although I don't know that we're going to upgrade it again. I don't think it really matters. Time for treks! Do you double cats? Do you run everywhere? I mean, there are enough camps and shortcuts that it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we're gonna go straight through Iceborne with this weapon, and then the same thing with Rise and Sunbreak. We're gonna use the same weapon. I know people love the wheel. People just like things getting spun. I think that's what it comes down to. They see a wheel spinning, and they're like, hell yeah. No, fine, I'm gonna do it this way, so with Wilds, and then the game after Wilds, we can still keep doing this challenge. Did I ever have a regular group of friends you hunted with? Probably the guys from the podcast are probably the people I hunted with the most. I had other groups of friends in real life that we used to play as well, I guess. The meetups at the mall. But we ended up moving from Monster Hunter to board games pretty quickly. But we did meet playing Monster Hunter. But I feel like that was only for like a couple months. And then we're like, we'll just play board games instead, man. We're already hanging out in real life. Not on my own Discord? The question was regularly. Well, I guess a regular group of friends, but do you hunt regularly? And I was like, it's not true. I just don't. I'm not going to lie to the guy. The issue is if I'm making content, you got to have really entertaining people on consistently to make multiplayer stuff good. And they also have to, like, kind of suck. Did I ever play Betrayal in the House on the Haunted Hill? I did. It was pretty good. But, like, you know, Rise, like, I actively tried to get people to hunt with me. People did not want to play that game. I mean, they just, like, were like, nah, man. I'm good. It's your #1 board game ever. My only complaint about House on the Hill is you could just like cut out the first part of the game until it's time to do like the spooky thing. Like there's a lot of wasted time. Or play Mafia. I played something better than Mafia. It's called Avalon. Game fucking owns. And I played a game better than Avalon. I played the Battlestar Galactica board game. Whew! I would shut down the stream right now if I had 4 people that were waiting in the other room ready to play Battlestar with me. I'd go crazy. I'd go crazy. Twilight Imperium? Nah, you gotta, that's like a weekend sort of thing. And I never met anyone that, my friend group, they enjoyed all sorts of games, but it's not a positive or a negative. For the most part, once you started going over an hour, they were like, it's not that they'd get bored. They want to do something else. Supposedly, Chaos, Kingdom Death is coming out with a proper PC client. Is BSG no longer in print? My favorite variants of BSG is either stock, and then if you've got a lot of sweats around, stock plus Daybreak. Now, you get some people that are like, let's run everything, and like, don't do that. Too many things. It's not good. It's really bad. Don't do it. The game's not balanced to have all the expansions on at the same time. You can do it, but it's just not a good idea. You want to play Settlers of Catan once in your life? You love Betrayal on the House on the Hill, but you've never played Catan before? I mean, there has to be multiple free online versions of Catan you could play right now. When I got injured at my job at the group home, I had like severe ball pain. It was like a hernia or something. I spent probably about a month straight just playing Catan because I couldn't really do much else. It's a fun game. Are there better games? There are better games. But, you know, if you're looking to play a game with a bunch of normies, it beats the hell out of Monopoly. Am I a fan of Munchkin? I don't think I've ever played Munchkin, but I don't think I would be. You've also never played Catan. You know, if you want a real banger, Tosh Kalar? Whoo! I think you can get almost anyone leaking fluids if you got them to play Tosh Kalar, and then they started getting into it. That's a great game. It's like chess and Go and Tosh Kalar. Best part about Tosh Kalar is it's never really quite explained in the lore, but the designer, Vlada Shvaddle, encourages players to randomly scream Tosh Kalar as they play it. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to play with a competitive guy. Honestly, as much as I say Battlestar Galactica is like my favorite game, it's not really fun to play it with me because I played it too much. You know, it's like it's been ruined. I played Root. I've never heard of Root. When did Root release? Is that a recent one? I think the last game I bought and played and enjoyed to a certain extent was Clank. One game I got to play at some point again is there was a Shadowrun deck builder, Shadowrun Crossfire. It's a physical deck builder. It is really hard. It actually gets you to do some grinding, which I don't really agree with. I'm not really a fan of semi-permanent progression like that. I don't think it makes sense in a board game. Mansions of Madness. I think I played a digital version of it. I didn't really like it. Asymmetric coin game. I don't think I know it. Yeah, I mean, I was in a real board game phase. I mean, I've got an entire built-in shelf filled with board games. Mage Knight is a great one. Love Mage Knight. Also by Vlada Shvaddle. That's a game that, while it technically supports multiplayer, that's a single-player game. Don't play that with someone else. HeroClix. No. I'm not saying that's like a basic baby game, but like I don't play basic baby games, okay? I play sophisticated games. I'm trying to think what my gayest game is. Is Rise sophisticated? No. Last Devil? That's not a board game. Love Letter? Love Letter's a great game to play with normies. Why does my character have the USJ armor? The USJ Rise armor? What? I don't know what you're talking about. My head? He doesn't have a helmet. The headgear is disabled. It's just a haircut. I used to use this haircut all the time. I had a pre-made character I would use. Before we got random characters, I had a character preset I always used with this hair. I thought I was missing something. I think so. Board games are a lot of fun. I mean, of course, board games are as much fun to play with other people as they are to play by yourself. Like the social component of them is really nice. And there's a board game for everyone, you know, for all skill levels where everyone can have fun. I think there's an important balance in board games to make sure that you have, it can't be 100% skill based because then nothing's really fun. Like you really do need a certain element of random chance. I think that's where some board games go wrong. Games like Dominion, I think, are almost 100% deterministic. And as a result, outside of like however your card shuffle goes, you're probably going to cook someone one way or the other. Sheriff of Nottingham was good, but I mean, again, it's like sometimes you feel like you've almost solved the game. Or your group thinks you solved the game and you can't push past that barrier. Playing a board game by yourself for whatever reason seems really depressing. It's got to be a hard one. Like, I can't really describe... Well, I guess I can. Mage Knight is like, imagine Slay the Spire, except way more math in your brain and a big map. Let me see if I can show it to you. Mage Knight. I will never stream this, but I might play it again someday. Show you an image. You even have the equivalent of like a fog of war as you explore the map, it gets revealed. I'll show you the pack-in for the box. It's only $63. I should buy 2 of them. Just Mage Knight on Mage Knight on Mage Knight. Played legacy version of classic board games. Like chess? Like, what do you mean? Monopoly? Oh, legacy, like, Pandemic Legacy? I own Pandemic Legacy Season 1, but I've never opened it. What type of game is it when you have a Game Master? Well, that sounds like a traditional RPG, but there might be games out there that are like that. Yeah, traditional tabletop RPG. Hungry Hippos on stream. No. I don't think that'd be very good content. Maybe if it was me and like a bunch of really attractive people and we had to take our clothes off every time we lost our hippo. But I don't know if that would be on Twitch TOS or not. Should have a tabletop channel on Discord? I agree with you. We should enact some of your channel recommendations and then create a tabletop channel.
Creo que ya tenemos suficientes datos sobre el bosque primigenio. ¿Quieres informar algo?
You ever playing Tabletop Simulator? It's been a long time, but of course I have. I mean, I own it. I never say anything about those. Well, I got busy. Hey, Rick Pool's back. Especially with the weirdos? You are the weirdo. That's you. You're that guy. Hungry Hippos with watermelons. I could see Mr. Beast doing a Hungry Hippos. I wouldn't mind trying to find a group of people that actually wanted to do another Kingdom Death Monster run. I don't want to stream it. But I would, you know, I would be down to play it with other people. You know, I know it's a very long game. I know it expects you to die. I wouldn't want anyone like too good at it to play. I would want mostly people to be A journeyman at best. Well, Chaos, you've got like a 300-page rule book on a mech game that you have designed. You're like, you've been building up your nut for months now. What game? Kingdom Death? Now, he's got a whole design document. He might show it to you if you ask him. You haven't worked on it in years? Well, I still remember it. Still thinking about working on it? I mean, you know, we always have our projects we always think we're going to work on. Battletech style? I mean, you ask him, he's right there. The author is right there. I remember it having very in-depth details for granular combat. A lot of limb destruction. I want to get some more bombs. Yeah. Kingdom Death looks pretty cool. It's neat. I mean, it's mostly a way for them to sell minis. Like, I don't know how balanced or refined the actual game is. And again, like, I don't want to say it's like Monster Hunter, but my understanding is you're expected to kind of grind. Which I'm not... There's a Bloodborne card game that also kind of expects you, or board game that expects you to grind, and I just don't... Favorite locale and world? I like to just spend time in the Astera Tavern and just run around in a circle and not hunt anything.
Creo que ya tenemos suficientes datos sobre el bosque primigenio. ¿Quieres informar al laboratorio ecológico?
Can you mod it? Okay, hold on. Now I'm losing track of the conversation. There's definitely board gamers in Japan. There were meetup groups in Osaka. Board games are neat. Even if they're not perfect, they're neat, because it's always nice trying to figure out a strategy to a new game. That's what I like the most. I like figuring out good strategies. I think that's neat. There was definitely a coffee shop, Shyvern, that while they were not exclusively a board game coffee shop, like they held like 2 or 3 board game events a week. I never went. I mean, I only had so many days to get drunk under the bridge. But I did see it. I did see it pop up quite a bit under the meetup group. I went to one English-speaking meetup group because I thought it might be nice to talk to some people that were trying to get better at their English. And I got matched up with a guy that I don't want to say was like, there was 2 guys. One guy that just wanted to show me pictures he took of his food. Which, I mean, is like, that's all right, I guess. I mean, everyone needs a hobby. And then there was another guy whose literal job was like teaching English. And he had 0 hobbies other than he said, sometimes I go to a baseball game. Okay. Cool, I guess. More to life, man. I mean, what else are you doing? School taking up that much of your time? I shouldn't judge, I guess. How many baseball games am I seeing? None, I guess. Chamber of the Five? It's a weird area, isn't it, Proco? Yeah, no, Japan, they seem to be pretty sick with the baseball, man. I think they're pretty good at it. and they like it. It's kind of a fun sport. It's fun if you're hanging out with people and drinking and eating. It's one of those things that it's like you don't need to be paying too much attention. A goblin elder dragon. I don't know. And if I did, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Nabu, hello, good evening. I think we got everything. I think we got all the tracks.
Creo que ya tenemos suficientes datos sobre el bosque primigenio.
Yep.
¿Quieres informar al laboratorio ecológico?
Enjoy baseball when you're playing it. I like softball. I like playing softball when I'm like drunk and I don't have any shoes on. Is that strange? I like running around in my bare feet. It's very normal. All right, just checking. Are you a real goblin? I'm not ashamed of it. Guess we are gonna we'll do Kushala first, I guess. I don't really care. Uber Spooning, thank you.
Uber Spooning just resubscribed for 18 months.
You're lost? Do you not know Pro Cow? Or sorry, Joker's Playground, you've never seen it? I would show you, but I don't want to waste time. There's a room on the guild room in Astera with like some special lore. Lore that does not one-for-one line up with the game itself. Like, I almost wonder if they changed something at some point, or I almost forgot about it. Ever really into sports? I just wanted to get into fights. That was the only thing I cared about as a teenager. I was just like, let's fucking throw down. Traditional sports, I didn't really care too much for. I mean, it is good rage gaping lore, that little room up there. Iceborne credits too. Yes. We will do all of the credits. Seems like we're going to get there. It's going to be a little tight, but I think we're going to be okay. To be within exactly one game of clearing it is actually kind of scary. Rage Gaping racks in a lot of clickbait bucks, though. Not really. I mean, there's a lot of videos he releases that only get like 1,000 or 2,000 views. I mean, that's not enough to live off of. But at the same time, he'll release like 3 or 4 videos a day, so maybe he's going for quality over quantity. Or quantity over quality. Definitely that. Definitely not going for quality. Credits tier list yet? For You as the best credits. Dose is pretty good too. I like the Dose credits. Oh, Kushala. 10 million views of the past 30 days on Social Blade. All right, he's making money. All right. No, that's a lot of money. I mean, even still with like gaming AdSense, probably not as much money as you think. $10,000? Maybe? Assume $1 per CPM. Nice hit. Cares about his stuff anyways? I mean, you know. It's difficult to type anything Monster Hunter into YouTube without having his videos pop up. I promise you it is not 39,000. I promise you that. Yeah, maybe it is less than 10,000. All I know is I'm very glad I do not have to rely on YouTube AdSense for my living. It's a nice little bonus every once in a while. Rage Gaping is multiple people, isn't it? I think there's one main editor, but you know, I don't really know. You might know. Trying to not hit that wing, but we're gonna get blasted. Oh, they're leaving. Goodbye, Harambe. Ah. He decided to blindly attack at Gianluigi. I just send it immediately, don't wait. A little bit of a mistake, not punished. Imagine having to split $2,000 between 3 dudes and you're all trying to pay your rent. That sounds tough, man. You could probably do it in Thailand. Okay. I don't think I'm going to do the mount now. Did I not click that? I guess I did. I thought that would miss, but I'm like, ah, give it a chance. We're gonna get hit. I'm gonna go down. Hopefully he doesn't blast me while I'm running. It's just a kind of a nicer area to fight him. I guess we could have gotten a ride in the other area, but... He's only at 50%. Thought he might be lower. Oh no. Oh no, no. I feel about flash pods and master rank. I mean, they're better balanced. There may be they went a little bit too far in the nerfing of them, but you know, they just want to make sure that you use your clutch claw. That's really what it comes down to. They should be running soon. Probably after this. Just want to gauge how greedy I can get. The answer is greedy. Nice. That's better than some runs have gone because I didn't end up using all of my flash bugs. So. Sometimes I use them all, but not this time. We're just going to take him because we might sell his parts. We might need a little bit more money later. In a Xeno speedrun, I wouldn't carve. There's no point. Imagine if your skin rusted, but then you'd have new skin like every couple weeks. That'd be kind of cool. Although I guess it's been determined that you can scar a Kushala. The Kushala from 4U had a scar in his face. That's kind of weird. Was it just the outer layer? You get new skin every 30 days. Well, maybe your epidermis, but not your dermis. Your epidermis is showing. Show dermis. I showed you my dermis. Please respond. Some of the chat won't know. I find it amazing that we got this many new viewers from between when I would do world runs and now. But you're right. There's probably some unknowers here. You forget what I do to T.O.? Close your eyes. I don't want you to see it. You might think about me differently. Apply to EX Dread Queen. She's just built different, man. EX Dread Queen is just different. He's definitely, I mean, he's taken at least one dual blade life. That I do Val first, get more flashes. I'm already maxed out, pro cow. Whatever the routing was here was different because I've got like a ton of flash bombs, so. Or I just used less. I used less over the course of the run. It really doesn't matter which one we do first. Ignore the pickle. I mean, he's not even there in 1.0 runs. He's only there with title updates. The funny thing is you could do almost nothing to him and nearly finish the fight anyways. I could probably get him into that wall. I just don't want to be on the exploding platform. That kind of tilts me a little bit. What the fuck? Why didn't I die? Why didn't I dive? What happened? I know how to evade. Did he actually pop up and say A to evade? That's not my fault, man. That's actually really funny. Dude, this would have been such a good deathless cart. Like no jokes, no memes. Rancor, I mean, Celestial tickets on the Steamworks? Is there a festival, or maybe when there's no festival it gives Celestials? Well, that's really funny. And also a little embarrassing. As long as he stays in his hole for a little bit longer, we're okay. Celestial good, it's the best one. It's the rarest material. Now I'm just getting blasted. I had no idea that attack did so much damage. That is an actually insane amount of damage. That might be the first time I've ever been hit by that move. Gonna tenderize the face. Maybe it's a return to world incentive? Every day a celestial ticket? I would have bet money that he was getting ready to fly away there. This is pretty much the rest of the fight. Is this a speed run? No. But I forgive you for thinking that it might be. I'm letting him go pretty far. Like, I can't even hit his head here. Okay. Well, he got the Nova off on me, so it's not like it was clean. He's slowly getting closer to escaping. I was just giving him the false hope. The false hope. I discovered this strategy when I was doing a naked bow run. And I was like, Tio's kind of dumb. I mean, Kushala's kind of dumb too. No, I can't really do it to Val. It's not the same. He doesn't get up to fly away. Val's still pretty good fight though. I like Val. Mia the character naked. Yes. Bow Heroics of Canlos. That was a good run.
Buen trabajo. Por cierto,
An old one. That's a good one.
me pregunto.
Val Hazak. Have you fought the zombie dragon yet?
¿Ah?
No. Two null berries. Fortunately, they give you a lot along your way. A very stupid snack today? I don't know what that means. Admasaro, hello, good evening. How can a snack be stupid? You gotta eat food. Gotta eat food to live. Eat crayons. Glue sticks? I guess those all count. Sriracha Parmesan? Tortillas? I mean, that doesn't sound dumb. That just sounds like you gussied up some tortillas to eat them. Well, that's dumb. It's maybe a little broke, but I mean, that's fine. I mean, we're all there. How'd I get to world so fast? Are you asking me how I beat GU so quickly? I don't really know how I beat GU quickly. I'm a Monster Hunter guy. That is true.
¡Eso es! ¡Lo conseguimos! Balazak está aquí. Rastreador, lo hemos encontrado. Ahora podemos continuar con la investigación. ¡Puedes hacerlo!
Boy, I sure love tapping X to challenge a monster. Huh? I think we got all the stink off him. Most of it. You haven't been, have you just been silently subbing for 55 months? You are Guardian? I saw you in the YouTube chat earlier. Yesterday? Well, thank you. I'm glad you subbed. Thank you for subbing even though you're not getting the full benefit. I guess you get the big number. I think that tackle actually saved our life. You have a question for me, Amaki? Hit me with it. There goes the head. Ah, for some reason I thought that wouldn't affect me. If I had pick one food to eat the rest of my life, what would it be and why? Well, it would have to be something with a lot of protein content. How much can I cheat? Can I be like, I want a pizza and then like put a goddamn steak on the pizza? Like if I say sushi, like that sushi encompasses a lot of things. Potatoes or oats? I mean, you need something with B12 in it. You might get messed up otherwise. Why am I going that way? That's what I mean, like burritos cheat. Let's say we can't cheat. Let's say it's got to be one thing. Let's say it also magically would encompass all of your nutritional needs. I just say barbecue. That covers a lot of it. That might be too generic though. Bro is moving. Gummy bears? Well, we're saying these are magical gummy bears and you wouldn't die from eating them. Risk of carcinogens? It's magic barbecue and you wouldn't die of the carcinogens. It's like, otherwise we'd all be like, well, I guess I'm gonna be eating chicken salad. Otherwise we're just dead. We don't have enough fiber and other vital nutrients. I mean, there's enough, like, assuming we count, like, chicken wings and barbecue and, like, ribs and all that other stuff, like, there's enough things you could throw on top of that that you wouldn't hate yourself. Although if it was magical and it could give me, like, gains and it had enough protein, you know, breakfast cereal goes really hard. I love breakfast cereal. I don't buy it, though, because like I get mega fat when I eat it. Yo, we dying? Hey, Gianluigi, man, you wanna help out, brother? No, he doesn't care. They name a non-breakfast. Gorilla biscuit. I just want him to stay in the area because I want to hit him with these things. Apparently the gorilla biscuits are bad for the gorillas, though. Like, it gives them, like, heart disease. Oh, fuck, for fuck's sake. He does not care. He's like, I am not going under that tooth. I missed that, how he stopped mid-charge. There he goes. To try and hit me with his stink beam. Because sometimes I jump to their face to jump back off without doing anything to them, because it extends the claw stagger and it lets me get a better attack off than doing the tenderize attack. £5 of protein for $25? I don't even think that's a very good price for 5 pounds of protein. Like, what's the quality of the protein? You could probably get some discount whey for about, well, I don't know if you can get 5 pounds for $25, but maybe 50. That's what the game looks like on max settings. Yeah, pretty close to it. We make some deliberate choices here and there. You got in a fight with a gorilla, would I help you? I'd call the funeral home to tell them that we're gonna need like a coffin. Maybe I'd get somebody, like, I'd call someone that has like a big shovel to scrape your remains off the ground. I'd help. I contact your next of kin. Coffin probably is a little optimistic, isn't it? Yeah, a jar. Post the video to the Twitter. Just be like, this guy's risking it all, man. He's going face to face with a gorilla. Want to wrestle a Rajang? Go for it. Closed casket. I think the shovel guy is probably the most helpful. You would do it? Well, I don't know. I don't know what response you want other than I wish you luck. I hope it is quick and painless.
De acuerdo. Bien, a vuestros puestos.
Even a chimpanzee, I think you would lose pretty easily.
¿Algo va mal?
Want to help me fight it? Fight it? No.
Entendido.
All I'm doing is running, man. I'm gonna hope that my cardio is better than yours. Why not? I mean, I watched the Harambe documentary the other day, and it radicalized me, man. I think all great apes should not be in zoos. They should 100% be in, at the very least, like large nature preserves. I think it's messed up that we put them in there. They definitely do not like being in there. You know, I mean, it's like, obviously they're not humans. They don't get the same rights as humans, but we're all like Homo erectus. What are we? Very similar genealogy. Have I ever seen a silverback up close in a zoo? I've seen great apes in the zoo. I'm just saying they should be in nature preserves. Who says they don't get the same rights? I mean, there are people that do argue, but I mean, it's difficult if they're unable to assert their rights. We've got an obligation to treat them well. And then somebody was saying that they were just buying the unlimited replacement plan at Best Buy. And I feel like even though it feels like a scam, that's probably the way to go nowadays. I mean, they could definitely vote. I mean, they could push the button if you ask them. I'm not, I mean, Raikaro, I agree with you. Like, baby animals, baby primates, like, they're so cute. All of that stuff is great. But I'm just saying, like, they need better conditions. Like, if humans are, like, regularly able to just walk up and look at them, not enough space.
Adiós. Bien, vamos. Empecemos.
They'll break within 2 years if you use it enough. I mean, that's the thing, right? Do they extend the warranty if it breaks? Feels like that might be abusable. It'd be funny if you, like, hooked up a robot to just spin the analogs, like, wildly. Just really grind those gears. But, I mean, I've heard people saying that they were getting stick drift in their dual senses after 5 hours. This is bad RNG. Yeah, we got, I mean, really, I mean, all the animals, you know. But, I mean, I would be okay if we said just start with the primates. And I know there's some very critically endangered animals, and maybe there's attempts in some zoos to keep them alive, but it feels like, for the most part, zoos are just there to make money. This is awful, man. It's terrible. Great Ape punch me when I punch it back. I don't think I would be capable of punching it back. I think every bone that he came into contact with would be shattered. And I would be on the ground, at best, moaning in pain. At worst case scenario, I would be unresponsive and I'd not be breathing. Thumbs up, guy. Hey, what's up, man? You know, the riskiest thing I would do, and it would still probably get me killed, is if I could hug a gorilla, I would like to do that. But I think doing that, I would die in the process. But if I can get away with hugging one, I would do that. Yeah, I'm not your guy, man. Do I look like I could fight an ape? That may or may not be me fishing for compliments. Do I look that strong? I did lift today, including deadlift. That's the big one. Dad would have smuggled the gorilla? Dude, I don't even know what he would do with the gorilla. given the chance.
Estaré ahí para ayudarte. Somos un equipo indestructible.
I could hug them safely. I mean, it's just like, to me, I feel like the pleasures of a human that has literally control over the entire world, any discomfort or anything like that to a gorilla is just not fair. Like, I'm not full PETA, man. Like, I like meat. I'm going to keep eating meat. I feel bad for all the things that I got to eat, but I'm going to keep eating them. Feel bad for all the cows that we got to milk all the time. How many chatters would it take to defeat a gorilla? Like, they're naked? No weapons? At least 10. And even then, like, it depends on the chatters. Like, some of you are built like 12-year-olds, so because you're literal 12-year-olds. Maybe all of you. It depends on the gorilla too. Like, if it was Harambe in his prime and you're trying to take him down fist to fist, like, it's not gonna happen, man. No matter the amount of you. I mean, you would need training. You would all need strength training. You would all need cardio training, and you would need combat training. And then some of you would have to be willing to lose your life because some of you are not coming back. Some of you are definitely not going there. I'm assuming the only thing you could possibly do would be to put the gorilla in a chokehold. What if we all morb? Some of you might. I mean, some of you are from Florida. And Florida's built different. You get thrown off? I mean, I'm thinking kind of like that Avengers scene when they're all like wrestling down Thanos. That's what I have in my mind. They take a lot of you. Betray the chatters and fight with the gorilla. I like that. I like that a lot. I mean, for the sake of the argument, we're saying 0 tools, yeah. I mean, even if we allowed rocks, it would be different. But fists alone? Pretty bad. You'd make tools of the other chatter's bones? I like that strategy. That's a good strategy. Let Sorrow go in first. And then once he's been ripped into club-sized pieces, then use his limbs as weapons. In a way, he would get the last laugh, because, like, you know, he did technically beat the gorilla. I mean, that's 4 weapons. I mean, that's 2 arms and 2 legs. The femurs are probably the best, right? Like, if you had to make a club, you'd want the upper legs. Something pointing. Gorilla or grizzly? I think grizzly would be harder than a gorilla. without tools, I think there's zero chance of beating a grizzly man. I mean, he's just gonna keep going. I mean, I think eventually a gorilla might get tired. I mean, it would take twice the number of people to beat a grizzly. I mean, why the gorilla anyways? You think the gorilla's gonna take your girl or something? Like, what'd the gorilla do to you? Well, you lose your girl to a monkey, I mean, that's on you, dude. Don't take it out on him. Don't take it out on the rest of chat. They didn't do it. I like how the cat just flew into the beam. Would I join chat in attempting to hug a gorilla? No, man, because like I said, it's not worth it. Like, I don't want to stress that gorilla out. Hey, I got the headshot there. That was kind of... Yeah, no, I wouldn't mess with any bear. No bear. I wouldn't mess with any of them. There are movies out there where they always have like these guys out there in the woods hunting bears with like little sticks, and it's like that would never happen. A beehive? I've tried to take out a beehive before, unless you're saying like, can we fist fight a beehive? You ever try to punch a bee before? Little sticks? What's that one movie? The Game? With Anthony Hopkins and, God, what's that guy's name? Alec Baldwin? What's that movie? Not Congo. Got Alec Baldwin. It's not Rust. It's not Rust. And Anthony Hopkins was not in for Rust. Joseph Neil Jimenez, hello, good evening. The Edge, thank you. They fight a bear in that. It's not a very good movie. I didn't think it was that good, but I've watched it like 2 or 3 times. It wasn't great. Watchable though. think I'm just gonna watch more anime when I get a chance. Just anime it up. Some of my favorite movies? Back to the Future trilogy is pretty great. Well, maybe not the third one. Back to the Future 1 and 2 are pretty great. Leon the Professional is pretty great. Hard Boiled is pretty great. Kung Fu Hustle. Predator's pretty good. Do we count Pumping Iron with Arnold Schwarzenegger? Fight Club? Fight Club's great. I've seen Friday. Of course. Oh, we can't skip too many credits. Credits coming up soon. We gotta watch them. Shaolin Soccer. I've seen it. It's not as good as Kung Fu Hustle. I'll make you guys watch all of this. You've seen Avatar over 80 times? The series? Or the movie? The M. Night Shyamalan movie? Well, I Kill Fatalis. If we have time in the month, that's like bonus content. Oh, Avatar, not Avatar the Last Airbender. I've seen Seven Samurai. I don't know if I saw the original. Of course, I've seen like the Magnificent Seven. I was like, this guy's a freak. This guy's a real crazy person. He's watching like one of the more mid M. Night movies over and over again. Like, wow. What a deranged dude. I was like, I wasn't going to say anything. Yes. I mean, James Cameron's Avatar is a pretty good movie. I don't know if I'd watch it 70 times, but it's pretty good. I'm not that crazy, yeah. I like the horror movies in general. I'm a little bit of a sicko. I like to watch the Saw movies sometimes. They're not good, though. Bilby, you got wasps trying to live in your car? That's tough, man. Saw X is good. I haven't seen the more recent ones. I'll watch it. Saw 1 is genuinely a good movie. I mean, it's not a great movie, but it's a good movie.
Quizá habría muerto de no ser por ti. Gracias.
And then it all gets bad by the time Saw 2 comes around. Knives Out was a good movie. Final Destination is fun in the same way the Saw movies are, yeah. Honestly, like, the later Saw movies got really bad, whereas most of the Final Destination movies, even if they were bad, the kills were still pretty creative. I'm a bloodthirsty streamer. I don't deny it. I'm a screwed up little guy.
Un monstruo que se ha estado incubando en bioenergía. Acechando tan cerca, pero tan...
Oh, I have no desire to watch the Terrifier movies. Those just seem gratuitous. I don't like it when they're cruel. I like it when people are put into an escape situation. And they got to think to get out of the situation, or then they get exploded. I like Jordan Peele's movies. I love most of them. Was not a huge fan of Nope, but I loved pretty much all the other ones. You know, Get Out, great. I'm trying to remember the name of all of them. Have I seen Cube? Yeah, it's not very good. I mean, I liked Nope. Us was extremely good. Us, I think, is better than Get Out.
No.
Let's not post spoilers, please. Nope is your favorite? I just didn't like the pacing of Nope. I thought it was very slow. I thought there were some plot lines that never really connected.
El gremio les felicita por haber resuelto el misterio.
Not in the same way that a lot of his other movies
Confirmado
did.
que el monstruo descubierto es una nueva especie de dragón anciano. Le hemos elegido un nombre.
Still not bad.
Seno Jiva.
Just
Esto finaliza sus
I didn't like it as much as
obligaciones
the
con la
Purge
comisión.
movies. I've never seen a
Sus
single Purge
servicios.
movie.
Pueden
I'm worried to watch it
regresar
because I worry it
libremente.
might just happen in the United States anyways.
Sin
Is that a
embargo,
spoiler? What the
La
fuck?
presencia de la comisión en el Nuevo Mundo
Oh, Susie.
aún puede aportar un gran beneficio al gremio.
Do yourself a
Nos
favor
gustaría
and
que
don't
continuase
discuss
su
movies with
trabajo
other
aquí si lo
people.
desea. Ahí lo tenéis. Si nos quedamos y comenzamos otra investigación, habrá muchos retos, peligros. No queréis eso.
I'm trying to
¿verdad?
think what else sticks out to me.
¿Qué estás diciendo?
¡Claro que queremos!
¡Nos quedamos!
Those are the big ones. I love the Ong Bak. I love martial arts movies. Am I into the cannibal films? I saw a cannibal
Comisión.
college age love story maybe 2 years ago, and I thought it was great. I think it's called Raw. I've seen Train to Busan. It was pretty good. Raw was pretty good. Any animated movies? Like anime? I mean, I love the Miyazaki stuff, but I mean, I don't know if that really narrows it down. It's the credits for World! I've not seen the Raid films, I don't think. They did such a good job on Rise. This is Rise, right? Think we get 30 credits for Wild? I hope so. These are some long credits. We shot our load talking about movies. Have I seen any Spike Lee films? I'm sure I have. My favorite Miyazaki movie, Spirited Away. I think I like Nausicaa better. Princess Mononoke might be better than Nausicaa too. But I don't know if Princess Mononoke is cliche. Do people really like Spirited Away more than Princess Mononoke? Is it like not even close? All my bacon burn. No. Princess Mononoke is like so good. Favorite Disney movie? Aladdin? Talking about like the classics. Aladdin. The Avengers! Avengers Endgame! It was so epic! It's a Disney movie, right? I like The Quiet Place 1. I have not seen 2, and I think there's a 3 now as well. I think there's a 3rd, yeah. I don't think Insectlave mains will take the news of no more aerial Insectlave. I think if you consider yourself a main of anything, and then you also care about them changing the weapon, it's too late. It's a self-fulfilling situation. They're not going to reproduce. So, eventually the problem will sort itself out through the gene pool. It's like 2 recessive genes coming in contact with each other. I mean, it was a niche move that had very situational use. It was better just for repositioning. What do they mean by no aerial glaive? I don't know. I don't really care. I'm not a very good Monster Hunter content creator. I like playing the game, but like I don't fucking care at all. At all. I mean, who cares? Like, if you got a guy in your room and he's spending the entire match dancing around on top of the monster, what does it matter anyways? Like, you should be out there killing the monster. If you got your little buddy over there, like, dancing on top of the monster, it's not a big deal. Just, you know, fucking sack up and kill it anyways. Did you miss World? No, we still got Iceborne. It's still damage. You know? I don't know why, like, people care what other players do in your room. My only hope for when I, like, help people in SOS is, like, I just hope they don't die. I don't expect them to deal any damage. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to carry them the whole way. You want claw counter back on the lance? There's all sorts of counters now. It's just like, it was never even that good of a move in the first. It was good in Rise. Aerial was genuinely good in Rise. And honestly, I hated it. I hated it. My arms are strong enough to carry. I'm not sure if I'm comfortable getting all these compliments on my appearance. Am I getting noticeably larger? Are there people that are like tracking my size on stream? Bring back large shepherd, like obese shepherd? 8th stream in November. I'm hot. Stretch camera, remove the shirt. What if I just like ripped my shirt? Oh, I think I've got a button. Like, rip it open. I almost ripped it. I almost ripped it open. No, it wasn't going to pull off the button. It was going to rip all the way down. I'm not going to do it. I'm just getting stronger, man. You know, I'm just getting that old man strength. I heard fabric ripping. Do it? You got to buy me a new shirt. Thanks. I'm pretty jacked. Dude, I've been lifting like 4 times a week. Shit, I'm... Yeah, no, she's gonna be... She's gonna ask questions. It's just... I turned the normal V-neck into like a mega V-neck is all I did. I'm just drinking Coke Zero, man. Just kidding. Can I just keep the shirt like, I mean, it doesn't even really, if I like try to keep it together, does it look okay? It's better. It looks like Aladdin's shirt. Dude, it's my favorite. It's my favorite movie. It really is. If I keep the microphone, you can almost like not even tell. It really, I do look like a sailor. Like just the way my chest hair is presenting itself. Like I look like I'm on a fucking deck of something. Damn, these credits really just go on forever, huh? It's actually kind of comfortable. I was actually getting a little warm, so it's almost like doing me a favor. How many more people worked on World versus Gen? A lot. Thank you. I look like I'm stealing Wrestle Brand style. You take that back. Although, Russell Brand is an interesting guy. Because he has takes that I like, and he's got takes I absolutely hate. But he was on an interview once, and like, the interviewers were completely disrespecting him, and he just threw so much shit in their face. He's a little too open-minded, right? He's a little bit too open-minded. But the way he handled himself in one of those interviews, I kind of liked.
Mira quién viene. Sabía que era cuestión de tiempo. ¿Deseando volver a la acción? El nuevo mundo espera. Vamos a cazar.
I think Iceborne had 7 people on the weapon design. A lot of people's brains got broke pelican pubes during the Bovid. Come and join my pirate crew. James, you're welcome to do the deepest V-neck you want. I won't stop you. Taking an ore? That's the plan, yeah. You go ore all the way. This menuing is always annoying. Did the microphone pick up the noise of the shirt ripping? Did you guys actually get to hear that or not? Because it was actually kind of a sick noise when it happened. It did, dude. That's kind of amazing. Alright, well now I'm happy. I don't know why they always get Hulk Hogan ripping his shirt off. It's not like it's that hard to rip the shirt. Imagine if the shirt didn't rip. I was just, oh, it's too hard. Oh. I'm not going to do it every stream. What if I had like, not that I want to squeeze you all, but what if I had to rip the shirt off my body sub goal every stream? And every time it hit the number, I just rip my shirt off. You think that'd be okay, or you think Twitch would shut that down eventually? I'd have to buy a bunch of shirts. I wouldn't get a cheap pack. I want them to be nice shirts. Dude, James, you have no idea how badly I want to rip the peanut suit in half. Doesn't Tyler One rip his shirt every other stream? I watch him a lot. I don't see him do it that often, but he's also, like, very rich. He could definitely afford the shirts. Told me to rip the peanut a long time ago. If I destroy it, you guys can't make me wear it. We were kind of thinking about turning it into a vest. Oh, right. The audio is really bad, isn't it? It's on a chair right now, Omnitoad. We picked it up. No. A UFC fighter to use scissors? That's so sad. I'm not gonna get a specifically designed stripper shirt just to rip it. I would get a real shirt. I kind of like this shirt. I want to get another one. Because, like, I feel like that's just, like, cheating.
No podemos quedarnos aquí fuera con el frío que hace.
I gotta get another one. This is from
Estamos en un par de
Diesel?
de hielo. Ya que estamos, podemos ponernos ropa más abrigada. El comandante nos ha dado equipo para temperaturas extremas.
It started with a butt. I mean, I can't really.
Así mejor. Pero sigue haciendo mucho frío.
I mean, we ripped it. We ripped it straight down the collar.
En el que la nave pueda aterrizar.
You ripped off your Tim Hortons uniform after they fired you, like in the restaurant. You're like, you got naked.
Esta zona tiene desniveles. Ve con
What?
Ve con cuidado.
Button it. What would it even look? I don't. No.
Podemos hacernos una bebida caliente con estas guindillas para combatir el frío.
How does this even look?
Parece que se ensancha un poco más adelante.
It looks normal with the microphone. It's normal.
A ver si podemos pasar por aquí.
Did the button fly off? I'm gonna get yelled at. No, she's gonna be sleeping. She's definitely sleeping by now. Your niece and nephew watch my streams? How old are they? Please tell me they're 18 years old. 9 and 11? Oh no, guys!
El frío hace mella en tu resistencia.
It was great.
Echar un vistazo, a ver si encuentro un lugar para-
It was great while it lasted.
Asegura la zona.
And to be fair, you know, when I was 9, I would watch Hulk Hogan. He ripped his shirt off all the time. Well, it's not that bad. We can do some gathering right now, actually, if we wanted. I think we do. Let's see what the judge said. Will shirt ripping be an option for the wheel? I was not planning to rip my shirt, nor was I planning on making this reoccurring content. I need some time to think about it. Great sword. Oh, I probably need to actually mine first before I can see it. So what am I, $200 shirt? How wealthy do you think I am? Don't answer that. Maybe don't answer that. Quiet. You all make me feel so bad sometimes. Your shirt cost $8? I probably paid a little bit more than that for my shirt, but not by that much more. Wealthier than I'll ever dream of being. You know, there was a comment like that once, Eclair, in one of my streams. And the viewer said something, and it was basically like, thank you for showing me things I will never be able to experience in my life. That hurt me, man. That hurts. I did not come from money. It has been entirely luck. It is. I min-maxed luck. I put some points into charisma. I don't even think I've got maxed charisma. But I've got definitely maxed luck. That is definitely true. I'm not going to argue that one. I have strong opinions on capital gains. All I'm saying about capital gains is, like, don't be too afraid about it. Imagine if you can make money and, like, not pay progressive tax on things. Ah! What the hell, Banborough? Why are you there? What the hell? That was weird. He's not even mad. He's just chilling. Max charisma, but 0 luck? You're wrong. You could not be more wrong. He committed a felony. Like, and he was dead to rights. Like, they had every bit of evidence they needed against him, and, like, due to some, like, clerical error, basically they did not get a warrant before they took his suitcase away from him. The suitcase that was filled with marijuana. They're like, well, we didn't get a warrant. He did not talk his way out of it. Maybe a lawyer did. And then at the end of it, they said, now we're going to give you a job learning to hack computer systems. My dad did not rat out all of his co-conspirators, but he would have. I'm not trying to say that due process isn't necessary. I mean, you know, I would want them to get the warrant if they were searching my suitcase. But the fact remains, still worked out really, really well for him. He did try to rat his hippie nephew. That is true. It didn't work, though. Well, the difference is, ProCal, is the court found out that they did not have a warrant, and at least at that time in American society, it still mattered if you had one of those things or not. A weird JoJo, background JoJo character. I think you've got yourself mixed up, Evnet. You think you're a main character, man. You are absolutely the side character compared to that guy. He's not. He's got a little bit of the main character syndrome. 100%. Max luck and good lucks is what I have. Thank you, Jester Van. I don't know if I agree with you, but I'll take. He's too evil to be an actual JoJo character. At best, he could maybe be a Jonathan, because he fought really dirty. One of his bits of fatherly advice to me as a child, I was 6, was always carry a roll of quarters with you in case you gotta punch someone really hard. Who the fuck says that to like a 6-year-old child? Joseph, sorry, not Jonathan. I mean, he's right. I mean, if you had to punch someone real hard, a roll of quarters helps. And it's not going to get you in trouble. It's like having, like, knuckle dusters. Or, like, giving you a stronger punch, I guess. I don't know, man. I've never done it before. I never followed that advice. Can I try? I don't want to break my knuckles. Well, no one said he was right, Austin Robot. But, I mean, I wouldn't... He looks scrappy. I wouldn't want to fight him. I mean, he looked like the sort of guy that liked to get into fights, which I get it. I don't carry quarters, no. No, I would not want to get into a fight. I don't want to get a permanent injury. I'm at the age where if I get out of bed in a really bad way, like I'm gonna feel that. I'm not gonna be scattershotting people with coins from discarded rolls of quarters. I mean, fighting's insanely dangerous. Like, you could not even get hit. You could just, like, slip accidentally, hit the back of your head on the ground, and, like, surprise, you're in a wheelchair for the rest of your life. No, that's not the worst thing ever, but I'd rather walk. I mean, it depends who you're fighting. If it's someone you know, it maybe wouldn't be that bad. Honestly, Claire, if everyone had a roll of quarters, I think our chances against the gorilla would go up quite a bit. My dad lost a fist fight with a parrot. Dude, he subdued the parrot and filled it up with anesthesia. He sedated the damn thing and smuggled two of them together in a suitcase. He did not beat the hell out of a parrot like a Pokemon trainer. He didn't put him in a Pokeball. That I know of. I mean, Pokemon did not exist. There was an era in the before times where Pokemon was not an established franchise. My dad was not choking out parrots. He wasn't like, oh damn it. He wasn't getting like parrots in like sleeper holds. I'm getting very distracted. I am imagining like a parrot with a little neck like, ah! No, he was trying to sell the parrot, Hoghead. I don't know why. I think the parrot was illegal. I don't think they were common in the United States. It was in the 80s. He did not take the parrot from Japan. It was, I'm almost 100% sure it was South America. I mean, he was holding on the parrot for too long. You want to have somebody lined up for your parrot. You should at least have a cage for the parrot. You don't want the parrot flying around your house chewing on computer wires. I swear to God, I have a memory of the parrot exploding. It's not a very detailed memory. I was very young. But I remember a bird flying around, and I remember, like, smoke. Gotta be traumatic. I was really young, so I don't think it was too bad. same parent ran out about the drug. I think those are two different incidents. No, those are definitely two different incidents. I was not born when he was getting arrested for drug trafficking. He turned the parrots into bombs. I don't think so. I really don't think it really affected me, Wyatt. I really don't. I know that I don't know if that's copium, but I don't think I really processed it. Bites the dust. No, I don't remember. I don't think he watched, even though he was in Japan, I don't think he watched any anime. It is really funny though. That is making me laugh. You tried to kidnap local wildlife from Japan too? No, not that I remember. He was making good money when he was in Japan. At that point, I think he was doing better. But I don't know. I think given the opportunity, he definitely would have. Definitely he would have. I don't think there's any question about that. You're going to make some Hornitar pieces. Think he would enjoy school days? He's dead now. He wouldn't enjoy any of it because he's dead. Gonna get rid of the Jagras Tacit, I think. Supposedly dead. I mean, I didn't see the body. You do raise a point. Is that like Monster Hunter, watching my dad fight wildlife? I'm not going to deny that there could be a connection there. It's possible. It's not completely impossible. Family tradition of hunting monsters. I've got family members that hate video games. That like are part of advocacy groups that want to shut down video games. It's really crazy. Yeah, it's true, man. They're like giga religious and all that. They think like video games, like any video game is like a portal into the devil. Destroy them? I'm not close enough. I don't even talk to them. My mom knows them. But I don't socialize with them in any way. And there's a lot of people in chat who have parents or relatives that thought video games and other associated hobbies were evil in some way. Don't let them know I play SMT. Yeah, it's a lot of bad games. Fighting God, killing God. It's great. Baphomet floating around in the background. It's pretty sweet. Imagine if they knew about the hentai room. I would tell them if they came here. I'd be like, this is my room for watching hentai. What are you going to do about it? I don't know if my mom told them about the stream. I think she tells them I'm doing okay, but I don't really know what she does. Look how abysmal games are getting. At least we have Concord. We have that in our life. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, video games are just another outlet for human creativity. They do promote, honestly, genuinely speaking, like, there's less crime, there's less violence with video games in society. I really think video games are a big part of that. People able to channel their aggression in healthier ways. People just sitting inside. Rather than getting a fight in real life, you can just get mad and fight them in a video game. Pokemon was satanic, but Yu-Gi-Oh was fine. That's kind of weird because, like, I know a lot of people get really mad at Yu-Gi-Oh because it's just, like, a card game. And they think, like, all card games are, like, gambling. And, you know, in that regard, like, yeah, gambling's kind of bad. It can be really bad for people.
Te espero aquí.
If anyone knows how to rip models from video games, let me know. I would like to rip the models from Concord. If anyone knows good basic tutorials on how to pose characters in Blender, also, like, let me know. I want my Duchess fan fiction to come real. You'd be a drunk if it weren't for video games? I mean, you know, there are way worse habits, for sure. Somebody needs to make the Concord porn. It has not been made yet. Fluid simulation tutorial. I was actually looking at some stuff in Unreal Engine 5. They've got some very good flesh physics in Unreal Engine 5. Like, you could really get them jiggling, so. I think that's what DAW needs. I'm gonna Randy Pitchford this game. I don't really know what that means. I know who Randy Pitchford is, but I don't really know what that means. We're gonna fluid dynamics DAW's entire body. I just want him to be like a jiggling mass. Oh, he was trying to get Battleborn porn? I mean, you know, it's the byproduct of either attractive characters or a very popular game. But I don't think it's a chicken or the egg sort of thing. I mean, I think the characters need to be attractive. I don't think you could, like, well, I don't know, maybe DAW is enough to awaken something in the gamers. Oh, wow. Okay. No, we got there. Susie, I would not be surprised if if a Concord developer specifically went out of their way to make it and upload it. It's not AI, is it? I wouldn't be surprised if it was AI in some way. Free comer. I don't think we got... I think we got what we needed. Nope, need a pure crystal. Pure crystals are best. Concord is such a bad title for a shooter. I'm trying to think. It would be good for like an RPG maybe. I don't know that it's the worst name for a shooter. Like I don't want to be like be like unnecessarily mean. We are looking for mining. We don't have any. It's just a very interesting situation to discuss because it's quite possibly the biggest failure, financially speaking, in video game history. Like, it rivals the amount of money that was lost on E.T., I think. I mean, we're in similar times, honestly, to the E.T. times on Atari. It's not that dissimilar. Gollum game? The thing is the Gollum game was never made with like a lot of money behind it. I don't think.
plan para producir nuevo equipo y mejorar el que ya tienes.
Concord was in development for 8 years, and Sony literally bought the studio last year. Wasn't Dustborn a bigger failure? But, like, was it in development for 8 years? Dustborn, to me, looks like a small indie title. Less than 1,000 sales? The only thing that's strange about Dustborn is there's very, kind of a big studio behind it, right? Quantic Dreams or something? I mean, I feel really bad for the developers. Like, I don't want anyone to lose their job ever for any real reason. You know, I mean, ultimately, though, there's at least one, if not several people that are responsible for it failing. And it's just that you want to know what happened. That's what I want to know. I want to know what happened. Gollum cost 16 million. I mean, that's a lot of money. But I mean, people are throwing around numbers that, like, I almost don't believe. I mean, they're saying 300 million. That's enough for 20 Gollum likes. That's what you have to keep in mind. They could have made 20 Golems the money that they spent on Concord. 100 million. I believe 100 million. 300 million seems like impossible, but I would believe more than 100 million. I mean, I think somebody at Sony is going to have to pay the piper for the decision to buy the studio. They bought the studio last year. The game was basically done. Like, I don't believe they did a lot in the last year to greatly change the game.
No intentes enfrentarte a monstruos cuando tengas poca salud. Es mejor que te concentres en curarte.
I mean, Austin Robots, they did take up like a 20-minute ad space on like Summer Game Show. Like, that would not have been cheap. I mean, they've paid a lot of streamers, Condor. I've seen a good number of sponsored streamers. Yeah, if they help sponsor their own secret level stuff. It's my turn. I keep looking, man. I keep checking to see. Oh, hold on. Maybe we don't want that. Maybe you want that. I don't know. I don't know. That's probably the right choice. Something like that. Gotta get a coral bone. Maybe I will do Hornitar. Because we're going to have HP up 1. 2 with the Talisman. For legs. Legs are always a hard one. Critical draw's not bad. I don't know. I don't even know if it's worth the time. Might just go with this one. John Carter lost $265 million. It's like so. It's like just like an insane amount of money. We need more Eltalite ore if we're crafting. Yeah. Yeah, still need flourishing mining. Top streamer for the game? I mean, you know, the only way I wouldn't be is if there was another streamer there. But I mean, at the same time, if we're streaming Concord, the world bots are all going to leave. They're all going to clear out. They're not going to be like, oh man, this is so hype. Duchess Gaming? Every time I'm in a streamer playing the game, I swear to God, every 3 lines is people being like, get that bag, streamer. Proud of you, streamer. Get that money. But yeah, try and squeeze the Fatalis hunts in somehow. Nano diapers is a gift from God. I know we got some Concord heads in chat. I don't doubt that for a minute. All right, well, we're all set with the bone other than the tough bones. Now it's just get the pure crystal and we're ready to go. Oh, we might need that Bathysite for later. They had no emotion in their voice. Just full deadpan the whole time. I don't think we can get pure crystal from here. Again, I mean, I'm trying to think of like real standouts. Obviously, Balatro came out this year. Helldivers 2 came out. If you count DLC, Shadow of the Erd Tree came out. But it's been a sad year. Definitely. I mean, no argument. EDF 6, but like EDF 6 is basically an expansion of EDF 5. I mean, try to convince me otherwise, but seems like it's the same game. I never played EDF 5. I played EDF 4 and EDF 1. I liked 1. I didn't really like 4. These guys are like juking all of my moves. How are they alive? Is it because it's master rank? These cats are so strong. Well, the funny thing is the Donkey video made it seem like he liked the game. But I don't know how that's possible. Monkey game is popular? I think the monkey game is pretty popular, but 80% of the audience is from China. Not saying that like it's a bad thing, but I don't know how directly comparable those sales are. I think it's going to make a lot of studios try to appeal to the Chinese gaming market, though. That's for damn sure. I don't know if that's going to be a good thing or a bad thing. Cleared out your backlog, Buster? That's nice. You haven't already? I don't think so. But maybe, I don't know. Have you seen a game like Black Myth Wukong be released? Wolong. But they didn't buy up Wolong like they did Black Myth Wukong. Oh, no pure crystal. We got to keep going. I guess I can just keep mining normally and just get lucky. But I mean, it's going to sit at the top of the Steam charts for a very, very long time. Like, I don't think Black Myth is going anywhere. I think it beat out everything, right? Did it beat PUBG finally? I know it was close. No. It's quite a shirt. I was doing some wrestling moves earlier. I'm glad you like it. Oh, no, it easily beat Elden Ring DLC. Easily. Walked right past it. I mean, players playing the game is not necessarily a direct indication of how good the game is. I just like, from what I've read, they're treating the game like a man landing on the moon in China. Is having a lot of people just like really amp it up. And I think it's great. I think it's wonderful. No, Chinese game dev is no joke anymore. Not that it ever was really a joke. I guess American McGee's games had some Chinese development. I know it's got different weapons and stances like Neo Pro Cow, but I haven't really watched it, so I don't really know. I heard there's a lot of bosses, which, I mean, that's nice, I guess. All right. Sick of Souls games right now? I mean, it's hard to beat Shadow of the Erd Tree if you played it. I mean, kind of just... It's hard to go back. Other than maybe Bloodborne, it's hard to go back. Biggest single-player game since Minecraft. I would have to imagine Nintendo beat some of them. But maybe not.
Estoy lista. Vamos.
That's a good question. Supposedly there's going to be a Sony conference next month. We'll probably get some sort of a release of something decent, as well as news on the PS5 Pro. Elden Ring's a good game, Pro Cow. It's definitely a good game. There's a lot of replayability there, because they really squeezed a lot of weapons in there. Flintlock? When I saw Flintlock, it didn't look like it had like a lot of weapon variety or commitment to combat. But I guess if you're saying faster and arcadey and that's what you wanted, maybe that's okay. I like my games to be like really slow. Think they'll announce Concord DLC? Concord Pass? The studio behind the Dark Souls remake has almost certainly been working on something, right? Blue Point? I know that Blue Point has a lot of haters. It's forgiving on the parries and there's a double jump and such. I mean, it sounds okay. I'm currently playing through Neo 1 again. So that's what I'm playing. Dude, imagine if we got a DAW suit in Wilds. But like the Demon Souls remake isn't even that good, and I love Demon Souls. Love it. But some stuff looks okay, like from a tech demo perspective, but I don't know that they really got the style down right for Souls. Yeah. I don't hate it as much as some people do. Some people hate it. Hate it. I'm not that bad, but I'm not super high on it. Yeah, I'm pissed. Golby, like, if they went through all that work to redo the game, how come they didn't redo, like, the Archstone of the Giants? Like, they had time. Kamuka, hello, good morning. It just makes you wonder, like, can they even make video games? I don't know. They can make new graphics that they can slap on it.
Skyland Houston just resubscribed for 13.
I'm gonna have to get. I'm gonna have to start buying like 24 packs, Scott. Am I showing my chest hair? I ripped my shirt open because I was doing a bit and somebody said I wouldn't rip it open, and so then I ripped it open. No, the data's not gone. I mean, Blue Point does do their remakes in the right way, which is to say they immediately work on getting the old game working on modern hardware. That's the way you want to do it. I'm getting a lot of dragon attack. Like, doesn't really do anything for me. The rights issue? I don't know that. I mean, I just don't know. I don't know. Everything is run by Sony in California now. And things have just gotten progressively worse since that happened. So I don't know what their... I genuinely don't know what their policy is or what they want to do. I know they censor all of the booby anime games. But other than that, I really don't know. Not a fan of the booby censorship. Is there data from the 6th Archstone Lightly Overflow? Like, are they creating it from scratch? Or is it, like, based off of something? All right, we're pretty much ready to go. We're going to be ripping through now. We got everything. Ripping. No. No pun intended. Unused enemy data, BAP stuff, so just like put in. No, my only stock, I have stocks in VGT. I've got stocks in other index funds that I don't really look at or manage very closely. And I've got stocks in Capcom. And that's really it. I mean, the funny thing, Golby, is they could, like, most game companies really could literally do just a little shine and polish on old games and release them in little packages, like, all year long, and people would buy them. Like, it's wild how many developers just sleep on their back catalogs for seemingly no reason. I mean, it's what Capcom does, and, like, I love it. Because, I mean, they'll probably get, you know, 1 million or so, maybe 1 million or 2 sales, and, like, development time was, like, basically nothing. Game was basically already made. So in the Discord, I will look at it later. Got me. Got me. Marvel vs. Capcom collection, there's work they have to do. Well, if they're going to be inputting rollback netcode, I'm assuming that's not easy. Yeah, I mean, you know, the Dead Rising remakes are nice. It's still a little annoying that we're getting that, though, and no Monster Hunter. Like, it's almost baffling. Like, why do they hate us? Like, it's a year with no, like, the 20th anniversary. They could have had something. We had nothing. Merchandise deals in Japan. Wilds is supposed to be the 20th celebration. The game's not out. That's gonna be for the 21st year. It's not the same. That's like me saying I'm gonna get you something for your 21st birthday and I give it to you on your 22nd. You'd be pissed. You made me, oh, it was supposed to be. Oh, you think it got delayed? You might be right. It might have gotten internally delayed. From what we've seen so far, it's looking like maybe they need a little bit more time to let it cook. Holiday 2025. It feels kind of like that. Like, I know the hype engine is really high right now, but I don't know. We'll know at Tokyo Game Show. That's the best part. Or maybe we'll know nothing, I guess. It could be another wait. Imagine if it's a wait to the Game Awards and we still don't have a release date. Oh, oops. I got no stamina. They're still fighting. I'm trying to shoot Banbro or Beatotus into Banbro, but like I keep running out of stamina because I had Ice Blade. I guess we just keep going. Arena Tree Manbro a dozen times. We were practicing. I was doing solo practice for the 2019 tournament. That wasn't a dozen times, but it was definitely a couple times in a row. You know, if you've never fought Banbro in an arena before, I mean, you wouldn't know. Still haven't killed Arena Banbro? You wouldn't know. Treat yourself tonight. Do the Arena Banbro. Solo. Get through Iceborne tonight? My goal is to get at least to, like, Fulgur. It's gonna depend on what my condition is. If I feel good, we're gonna keep going. If I get sleepy, I think you might. If I get sleepy, I'll go to sleep. But I want to at least get to Fulgur. Well, he wasn't as close as I thought he was, but he was close enough. There are more quests, Jester Vance, in Iceborne than there are in low rank and high rank combined. I don't know why. I mean, I don't hate it necessarily, but there's a lot of monsters to fight. That was a lot of things. Destroyer is nice. Pretty sure arena quests do show up for weapon usage, yeah.
Bien, empecemos. Ya está así. Por último, bien, va. Y para el equipo quizá, pero no.
Sí, señor.
Entonces creo que no nos dejamos nada. Por tanto, vamos a por ello.
Yeah, there's no skipping. We can only mash through this. There's cutscene skip, but that's not technically a cutscene.
Para intentar encontrar el rastro de los Legiana.
Problem.
Buenas nuevas. De todas formas. ¿Qué tal va todo?
Part of me almost wants to try and chase down a Basil to get the power talon. It's probably worth it. Charm, talent kind of guy, just talent. What? What sort of question is that? There are people out there that just run the talent? That's unhinged. No, you wanna bring both. I mean, if you were really tight on space and you didn't want to bring the armor charm, I get it. Even if you didn't want to bring the armor talon, I get that too. You bring the armor ones, but not the power? Don't tell me this. I do not want to know that. Are you trolling me right now? You bring armor charm and armor talon, and you don't bring the power charm or power talon? I don't think that's real. I think you're lying to me. Something is really fucked up with everyone's heads right now. I mean, bring both, but if you gotta bring one, I mean, you gotta... I mean, there's no question. I mean... The 15 raw that you get from Power Charm and Power Talon is, like, insane. That's like having a free permanent Might Seed and a half that you don't need to eat. Ever. Bring Might Seeds too. I have them right here. Old misfired scale. Where is it? You don't use demon drugs or Might Seeds either. I mean, that's a little different. Yeah, are we being baited? Am I being, like, hooked in right now? Feels like it. My YouTube channel used to be called Social Dissonance. It used to. I changed the name to reflect my Twitch channel. Thanks, OG. I respect you. You go way back. Wyvern claws and huskberries? All I'm saying is the very nanosecond you're able to have a power charm and a power talon, You should probably have them both.
Esta prueba es completamente distinta de las otras que hemos visto.
Yeah, I really wish I could find this Basil, man. I found... Oh, there he is! He's walking! You have played, have a good time, not be a pro? All I'm saying is you'll have a good time when you have an extra 15 Shrew Raw. That's all I'm saying. And I could be wrong, but I don't think I am.
Monstruo da mucho miedo. Con esas escamas. Cuidado, compañero.
You have to think about all the things that scale with that Raw as well. I mean, if you're running crit as well, you know, that's like 1.4 times 15. That's nice. That's like another 6 Raw. Please hit that wall. Please hit that tree. Dude, we are so in. All right, armorlets. No, I don't have any issue if you're running Divine Blessing 5. I would say if you're running Divine Blessing 5, you probably should run Defense Boost 7. Defense Boost 7 goes crazy. I'm not hating you for that. Yeah, as long as you got your crit stuff in, honestly, who cares? And even then, who cares? But Armor Talon? Not running Armor Talon is like insane. Sorry, Power Talon. I mean, it was at 244, so we'd be, I mean, you know, 5 to 6% extra damage just by putting those things in our inventory. We're going to have to do the real quest here because otherwise I don't think we get the monster bones. No, I mean, with all I've played, you know, endgame sets have so much room. Like, you can get away with running Defense Boost 7, Vitality 3, assuming you're not using Fatalis anyways, and like Defense Boost, Divine Blessing 3. I mean, I'm not gonna judge anyone anyways. I just think reevaluate your appreciation of the Power Talon. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Fatalis set. I mean, it's good for defense, but over time I find myself liking AT Velkhana more and more. Because you don't really lose any of your damage skills, and you can still have some pretty decent defense skills as well. Thought Power Talon's only good for trading with Grim. You guys are trolling me now, man. You're just rolling me now. Okay. Baited long enough. I'll be baited no more.
Parece que siguen por aquí. Más rastros. Vamos en la dirección correcta.
Power Talon is significant now, since the damage has increased so much. Not really true, Rancor. I mean, you end up around, you know, 300 raw adjacent in this game. And there's plenty of the older games where you get up to about 300 raw adjacent. If anything, the fact that we get crit boost up to 1.4 with guaranteed crit makes Power Talon even more valuable.
Sigamos por allí de momento.
When was Power Talon introduced to the series? Well. It's at least as old as Try. Was it in Freedom Unite? Yeah, because Lau had it. It might be from the first game. Lau made you the Power Talon. It's in Freedom? It's probably from the first game. It's probably from Ouija. At the very least. I don't know what Raw it gives you. That would be an interesting question. Tracking the Raw in Gen 1.
Espera, ¿eso es un primer Wiberiano? A ver qué sabes sobre el Legiana.
No, you can get up to the high 200s, if not over 300 in Freedom Unite.
Muchas gracias. Pero ¿dónde crees
Let me check
que
right
está
now.
ese camino inferior? Mira, los laparillos
I don't know the other
hacia
games as
el
well,
interior de la caverna.
but I know Freedom Unite.
Por aquí,
Oh, damn it.
compi.
It's not showing me true damage values. What is it, 4.8? Yes. 36 divided by 4.8. 320 raw on the Copper Blanco Destructor in Freedom Unite.
Por aquí, compi.
You know, I mean, that's within spitting distance of an Iceborne weapon before augments. I remember 3U having some relatively weak raw weapons, though.
¿Qué crees que está investigando la rastreadora?
But then they just put slime on them anyways. But I still think Bracky still got up to like around, what, 290 or something?
Ve con cuidado ahí fuera.
The Grongigus. Let's see. Grongigus was only 290 raw. 30 less than the Copper Blagonga Destroyer. We're going to hunt Viper, but I want to do the real quest because I want to get his bones. And if I don't do this, I may not get his bones. Yeah, but I mean, you know, with Slime, 270 raw and Bracky was fine. And again, like, when you don't have crit boost in the game, like, your statuses and elements do work a lot harder. And elemental boost in those other games was also pretty nice. 10 points to get 20% is pretty nice.
Ve con cuidado ahí fuera.
The issue really boils down to how easy is it to get crit, and is crit boost in the game? It's really a curse. Like, if they can just get rid of crit boost, they can get so much more creative with weapons. What are we working on? I'm gonna help you out, man. I'm gonna show you something you've never seen before. You got it? You good? I would just not have there be raw boost. I would just not have there be crit boost in the game. I would just take it out. You can still have all the fun elemental boosting stuff. Would I drop the HP proportionally? No. Just give people more of a reason to make element or status. I feel like Giga Raw weapons should always be the easy to make but not ideal weapon. Bro's barely doing anything. Oops. Oops. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not gonna hit anything. We still poison. Thank you, Gian Luigi. I really am just playing as dirty as possible. Viper Toby has strong poison for the most part. There might be some attacks or things you can do to maybe downgrade it, but for the most part he's sticking to strong poison. Is he poison? Why are you poison? Oh, the cat probably has poison. That would explain that. They do have a turf war. Ow, they can have a turf war or not? I screwed it up. Ow. Did you scare to fight in between them normally? Don't be afraid. We almost got a KO. That was nice. Get nice and refreshed. Thanks, man. We got a little ways to go. There's normal poison. Thanks. Thanks, Crystal. This might be it.
Bebe un antídoto antes de que
Oh,
sea
that was
demasiado
close.
tarde.
I don't think I brought any antidotes. Oh no, I ran out of stamina! Almost finally punished. Oh, there's a bad burrow! What's he do? He's just drooling at us. They do not have a turf war as far as I know. They might engage each other. Save me, please. Gianluigi, you're my only hope. Oh. Dude! Dude, how did he not get flinched from... No! The roar! How am I not being stunned is insane right there. I think he's ready. I think he's ready for capture. Oh, maybe not. Dude, it's such a good finish! Chopping through all those wolves.
Una pieza, compi. Volvamos donde nos separamos.
How did I not cart? Luck stat OP, man. I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea. Yeah, if you draw your weapon, it cancels the no stamina animation. We got all the bones we wanted. Sleep resistance. That's kind of nice.
Gracias por venir. Espera.
De hecho,
Ya ve, tenemos una pared. La división, su teoría. Por tanto,
entendido.
muy bien.
Defending a Dr. Disrespect fan was not your intention. That was what you did.
Intentado investigar las nuevas subespecies.
That was...
Qué ganas de trabajar contigo. Asignación.
That may not have been your intention, but it was your outcome. Did any of the remaining fights use sleep? I mean, we got Nightshade Palumu on deck. We're gonna go till Shara, and then we're gonna finish Rise, and then if I've got time left in the month, we're going to do Fatalis as like bonus, and then if we finish that, we're going to do Primordial Malzeno. Trying to say I should ban more people. We are no longer in our kind arc. That arc is over. In fact, we have maximum sleep resistance now. That is actually kind of insane. Huh. Sit up more, show me your chest. You little pervert, huh? Is this what you want? I don't think I can do like the singular pec flexes yet. I could try. Won't that get me blocked on Twitch nowadays? No snitching! I wouldn't mind taking a vacation. I would take that in a heartbeat, man. Get me the fuck out of here. No, I want that as an emote. Was I actually able to do them? I couldn't really tell. Oh, you know what we could do? It might be nice to do a little bit of the Steamworks. Let's do that. I know it's kind of boring, but... It would be really funny if a guy that wasn't even exposing his nipples, like with just a deep V-neck shirt, got timed out when you've got like full-on underwear up the ass crack streams on this website. Like, I've seen it, man. I've seen the streams with the mirrors. And I'm not hating, you know, get that bag, girl, but... It's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen the see-through chair streams. I've seen some of them. I'm happy for them. Get paid. Get it.
Bueno, cuento contigo. Basta con que aporrees los botones.
Speaking of really in-shape Monster Hunter streamers, I saw Sammy was streaming the other day, and for some baffling reason, he didn't have his camera on. It's like you went through all the trouble to get jacked as hell with like 10% body fat, and you're streaming without a camera? Like, what are you doing? Thanks for streaming earlier. I'm just trying to finish this challenge. No, we're not going to go crazy for teamwork mats. When do we see his crap? I think that would get me in trouble. It was a personal goal? I don't believe that somebody who got that in shape wouldn't also want to be on camera. But you're right, maybe not. I mean, he worked for it, you know, show it off, dude. That's not easy. You got Jack for him and Heather, not chat. I'm just saying. I remember 10 Celestial Prince as well. That was a good day. My hairy gape? What are you talking about? The chest gape? Okay. I was like, I've got another hairy gape, but that is definitely going to get me timed out for a long time. Probably forever. Not 3 days. It's like a modern day like myth, pelican pubes of the 3-day gape. It's like it's passed down in oral legend. Thought I'd have more chest hair than you? I mean, I think I've got a normal amount. Maybe slightly above normal. Wait, no. I don't remember Gapey being removed. No, he's all here. He's fine. No, she got unbanned. No. She definitely got unbanned. It was definitely only 3 days. Twitch oh, there's our Celestial Wyvern friend, but I think that one's guaranteed. No, she got banned, but they unbanned her because it was a mistake. I thought all of Gapey was removed. Was it just half of him? I thought they removed the whole amount. The one gape is real. So stupid. It's not really a myth. I just mean it's like a modern day, you know. It's like the deepest lore of Twitch. Twitch.tv is 3-day ban for butthole. I mean, in a way, like, I kind of do sympathize with her, though, because she thought she was streaming to her OnlyFans. And you could tell, like, she was getting kind of, like, frustrated because, like, obviously nobody was chatting. And she's like, what the hell? I'm showing my butthole. Like, where's all the excited people? And then she was like, holy crap, I'm streaming with the wrong stream key.
Empezamos la investigación sobre el Paolumus Omnus. Yo me encargaré de las notas y el cazador de clase A de la quinta flota del trabajo de campo.
Yeah, no.
El equipo de
So like I said, I sympathize.
Sigamos a los lafarillos.
It could happen to anyone. Well, okay, I don't know it could happen to anyone. It could happen, well, it could happen to some of us. There's at least one person in chat it could happen to. It's been a lean year, guys. It's been a very long time since Monster Hunter World came out. So, I've been doing what I need to make ends meet.
¿Estás bien? Qué alivio. Sigamos cazando.
Have a good night, Fire Cannon. No, I'm not. I am not at all against sex workers doing what they need to do. I am sometimes at odds with it being on Twitch. I think if you're going to let 13-year-olds on the website, like, you need to police this stuff. Oh shoot, he's going. He's going. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's supposed to be a gaming website, and I understand, like, the just chatting / just coming channels are, like, popular, but I got hit twice there. It's kind of embarrassing. Sad sapling, hello. Ah! No! Please! Hate that little guy. I gotta use the bathroom incredibly badly. That's gonna be my excuse for that one. And I don't gotta dump, but I've drank nearly an entire liter and a half of Coke Zero. And yeah, I gotta piss pretty badly. So I got it. A little distracted. It's not a deathless run. It's not as big of a deal. I just got to go as fast as I can. Am I afraid of kidney stones? Haven't gotten them yet. I still drink a lot of water. And if it was a choice between kidney stones and, like, drinking Coke Zero, that would be a hard conversation. No, I mean, kidney stones run my family, at least. I know my mom gets them sometimes. She used to. I can't believe I got hit by that attack. There we go. Oh! kidney stones were invented by Big Water. Kidney stones were invented by Nestle, so they could sell you more bottled water. Could you imagine? Urethral constipation. I mean, I don't usually hold in my piss, but I am right now. So. Piss boys, we're gonna be pissing soon. Give me like 5 minutes. 5 minutes with this nightshade. He's giving me bafflingly good RNG here. Fellow baby gamers, you are God's true gamer, Julian. Don't you ever forget it. He'll get poisoned. I really gotta switch him to the bone. That bone weapon. What's the vibe check on Visions of Mana, Julian Carter? I haven't played really any of the modern Secret of Mana games. I played them when they were all Super Famicom games. No! Never Manifest. I love the first one. The second one was okay. First one was way better. My toilet was broken. Would I pee in the shower or the sink? I mean, the shower. I mean, you pee on the sink, like, there's stuff in there that definitely you should not be pissing on. I mean, whatever Secret of Mana was in the US. Whatever that first one was. I'm not gonna claim that I'm, like, too good to pee in a sink. I'm pretty sure I peed in a sink before. But that was more to prove a point than anything else. Will my wife hear that? I didn't say it was our sink. I mean, it takes somebody very degenerate to, like, look at their toilet, turn around, and pee in the sink instead. Do I feel appreciated? Now, hold on. Is this a departure from the conversation about peeing in the sink, or is this, like, something else? I don't... Are you trying to get into, like, my deepest psychology? I don't know that I have a desire to need to feel appreciated. I feel very accomplished in what I need. I don't necessarily need external validation from other people. What happened to my shirt? I ripped it in half. Almost in half. It's still got a little... There's still a little bit hanging on. Oh, you appreciate the stream. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I mean, you know, everything else being equal, I'd rather somebody appreciate it than not. But as long as people are being entertained, that's all I care about. Was that a cool sequence? All right, piss gang. Time's coming up. Who's ready to piss?
Volvamos a Astera para preparar la siguiente investigación.
God knows I am. That's bad. You already went? Well, I don't think any of you are going to last longer than me. Whole liter of Coke Zero. That is almost a useless decoration. Not gonna piss your bed for you? I just go to the bathroom. I don't want you to piss your bed. I mean, you go to the toilet. All right, Twitch chat, I'm gonna run ads for you. I'm gonna run them for 2 minutes. I'll be back in that time. We had more people watching Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate than World. What is this reality? Why does it say the ad is incoming, but I can't run an ad? Oh, maybe we just ran an ad. Well, that would explain why everyone's missing. Okay. Never mind. All right, see you soon. Ah. I kind of like the look. Like, looking at it in the bathroom, like, I like... It's, like, it is so pirate-like. I might keep the shirt. Like, I might keep it like this unless Jen throws it out. Jen's gonna be spitting my Hulk ship? She's not, like, into big muscles, unfortunately. She's not a... She says good job, but, like, she's not into that sort of thing, unfortunately. Bench presser? I could. Easily. Easily. She's gonna kill me. Why is she gonna kill me? Because I ripped a shirt? It's fine. She probably wanted me to get rid of this shirt anyways. It's kind of an old shirt, so... Insist on wearing it out with her? Next time she's like, you have to see my parents just going in this. I ripped a $200 shirt. This is not a $200 shirt. This is my new date shirt. Go out all the time in it. If we were in like California, I don't even think it would be that weird. If we were like in LA, I don't think people would even blink. It is a designer shirt.
Empezamos la investigación sobre el Pukei Pukei coralino. Yo tomo notas y el cazador de clase A de la quinta flota realiza el trabajo de campo. El equipo de campo ya ha recopilado rastros. Sigamos a los lafarillos.
I like it. So 4 hours. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Where will I be in 3 hours? Holger Anjanath is realistic. I mean, probably way past him, actually.
¿Crees que lo que los perturba es lo mismo que lo que perturbó a aquel legiana?
I appreciate the compliment, I guess. What else am I supposed to say? No. No. All right, let's get the face. Let's tenderize it. We're going to be hitting it a lot, so we may as well. Viper Toby? That is not a Viper Toby. Prove it? What does that even mean? Prove it. It says Coral Pookie Pookie. I'm gonna get blasted. Does that hit more than once? No. Is he enraged now? Yes. Are you running? No. I got a fat man run over there. Moment. That really makes me laugh. This should KO.
Tommy Ellen's $15 contribution for a new shirt.
I hear something in the background and I miss like a notification or something. That would look good in any shirt. Turn up hello, good morning. Was there a $10 donation and I missed it? Well, I gotta look for it. Am I responsible for somebody's sexual awakening? I may as well take the entire shirt off at this point. What do I need to thank? I'll go check stream elements. I don't get that many donations through that. literally paid $10 for a new shirt. Thank you, Camelosk. I appreciate that. I mean, before I ripped it, I said, you better buy me a new one. And then somebody gifted 5 gift subs, which, you know, after Twitch takes their cut, plus your $10, we got enough for a new shirt. As an auto really wanted. Start shopping at Goodwill. I have some Goodwill clothing. I definitely have some Goodwill shorts. Dude, this guy is just getting ripped to pieces. Don't run. Please don't run. Don't run. Please. I think I still have an American Eagle gift card. I'm gonna look for that. Love Coral Pookie Pookie Turnip. Oh, he's one of my favorites. He's so good. Yeah, no, they said I was a coward if I didn't rip the shirt. Getting his torn apart is my shirt. Yeah. I'm thinking we're gonna have a lot of time, Pelican Pubes. I feel like we're making good time on Iceborne. We might even just finish up whatever we don't finish today tomorrow. I might have time to stream for like 3 or 4 hours, and that would be enough. Trying to think in my brain right now, who do we fight? It goes Barioth. Narga, Glavinus, Tigrix, Bracky? I think after Bracky we do Velkhana in the cave. After Velkhana in the cave, I think we do Shrieking and then we do Fulgur. Reverse aging. You say my hair is growing back. I'm gonna audit you right now, Sam M. Bison. Have you ever made bald comments before? I know it's a compliment, but... You're Canadian? I'm sorry.
Oh no. Vamos.
I'm sorry. I hope you find a way to get a home someday in your lifetime. It's not fair. I don't know if it's worse in Canada or in the United States, but I know for sure it's bad in Canada either way. You have a house? You have like a shed in the middle of the woods, which, like, no disrespect. Better than what many people have. Not like a house. I get some, like, frame stuttering when I load into the game.
¿Crees que han conseguido averiguar algo sobre el naufragio
I don't know what that
y
is.
sobre aquel fragmento? Qué ganas tengo de saberlo todo al respecto. Démonos prisa. Quiero saber si
I don't know what happened in Canada. I mean, there was a time where it seemed like a really great place to live. Like, people used to say, I'll just go to Canada. Nobody says that anymore. People are just like, no. They're just as messed up as we are.
Objetivo encontrado. Asegura la zona para proceder sin peligro.
Ow. Nice. Well, it's hard to be worse healthcare-wise in the United States, which probably has the worst healthcare, at least price per effectiveness in the world. I mean, I'm not going to argue with you. I'm sure Canadian healthcare is bad, at least compared to what it used to be, but can't be that much worse than the US. I want to wallbang him. Would I wallbang him for just one claw? I don't wallbang him. I mean, people still wait 6 months to see a specialist in the US as well. I did. Trying to get a specialist for my maladies. Thank God I just got better. I don't think it was anything the doctors were doing either. I just got better. Barath jumps a lot? He sure does. He loves jumping. I'm gonna get that other wing. Yeah, I just don't know. I mean, I feel like medical people make a lot of money. Shouldn't there be more medical people? Like, why are there not more? Why do we have so many people in so many borderline useless jobs? I say this as an internet clown. Medical industry is full of useless jobs. Well, I mean the actual practitioners. I don't just mean the people who, like, process the insurance claim. I don't like this. This is a lot of health. A lot of health. I lost. Ooh. I could have gotten him there. I guess we're going all the way. At least the head will be tenderized. Almost? Not? Alright. Wouldn't mind mounting him one more time. The boa boas help out a lot. And there's like a sleep boa boa there. I don't think they died. They're still there? Maybe they did. Did we kill them all? Are the boa boas dead? Where are you? Why aren't they there? Who killed them? They died. You blame Fulgur for their deaths? Oh, Fulgur is on the map somewhere, isn't he? Wow, what a cool death. A cool knockdown. Goes the run? I've had some silly, sloppy deaths, but otherwise, we've had some really great moments. Only an issue if you're like insanely deathless build, but if you like good runs anyways, we've had some good runs for sure. I'm getting hit by a lot of his Ice Blast, but to be fair, ever thought of Deathless for you? I mean, we did getting high in for you. I've never done a Deathless Rise run, and I don't really like Rise, so maybe I never will, but it would be nice to get one, like, check one off to the checklist someday. Yeah, the tackle is relatively new as far as Monster Hunter goes, but it is kind of a fun move. I like the trade-off. Nope, now we're on here. Okay. Probably could have gone for 3 there. Well, it definitely needed something, because a lot of weapons got a lot of something. I guess it got the TCS, but getting up to the TCS is a lot of work. And sometimes you don't want to change your positioning. Do another month-long Hell Wheel of Rise. September is September. So if we ever wanted to milk viewers for subs, That's the month to do it. Oh, turf war! Turf war! Yay. So we'll need to do some testing, Teos. But, why not, like, Sheppy ready? I don't know if that's gonna flag the death flag, though. No, I think it should be Sheppy ready. It would go hard, though. Yeah, I mean, I personally wish the TCS didn't exist. Like, it's a fun move in small doses, but, like, the damage curve on it is insane. Isn't it a week? Sheppy is not a week. Sheppy is 24 hours. Should be. The guy I made it for was in the stream the other day. I'm gonna go all the way up there. That feels bad. I played 14. I played it a little bit of A Realm Reborn. One time, I went really hard and actually finished A Realm Reborn. Because now I think about it, the farthest I ever got was Heavensward. It's alright. Why do you ask?
Amenaza neutralizada. Ahora tenemos que encontrar a las chicas y terminar la misión.
I think it looks pretty good.
¡Mira! ¡Lo sabía! ¡Oye, compi!
I think the pull down at the end is great. More dragon attacks. So strange. Feels like bait for a typo. That's what makes it a good emote.
Gracias por... Dejaré que...
Gracias. Y por fin a este lo más probable.
Bien, así que era eso. Lo mejor será empezar a tomar precauciones al respecto.
Gracias, es un dragón. Pero todo según lo... El despertar. Estoy de...
That chest hair reveal is like, it goes crazy.
Al trabajo.
Si Belcana está en el nuevo mundo, son grandes noticias. Y no de las buenas. Estamos a cargo de encontrar cualquier cambio en el bosque primigenio. Vayamos de expedición para echar un vistazo.
Yeah, I mean, we're not going to have a dragon weapon. Well, probably not. It's not a ban. It's just a little... It's a little 24-hour break. The difference. Don't be scared. We used a lot of healing that time, huh?
Si un dragón anciano tan poderoso está aquí,
Can you make one that plays in reverse?
algo habrá cambiado.
I just want to know what it looks
Monstruos que
like.
no habíamos visto antes y que han surgido de la nada.
It would be really stupid. He's back.
Rastros de Belcana. Investiguemos un poco la zona.
I don't remember the exact context of that emote. It might have been something about
Espera un
wilds.
segundo. Estos rastros son...
Like wilds adjacent.
¿Es eso lo que creo que es?
I was very worried about wilds. The first trailer, it did not look good. Oh, we killed Primordial and Hellwheel? Well, that was right around the time we saw wilds. Yeah, Hellwheel is a thing. Hellwheel is definitely a thing.
No cabe duda. Está aquí, en el nuevo mundo.
I described the emote for you on YouTube. Which one do you want to see? The screaming one or the shirtless one? I mean, you're watching the shirtless one now. The face is like this. It's kind of like that.
También hay huellas de un primer wyveriano. Debe de haber uno cerca. ¡Allí! ¡Es un primer wyveriano!
I mean, I just think it was an early tech demo turn up, and that's why it looked the way it did. Hellwheel run last week's chat. I would be sacrificing them.
Creo que esto es
I'd
el
make them wear
principio
the
de un gran
main outfit.
descubrimiento, compi.
Nargacuga. Oh, we might have an upgrade on our weapon. It's kind of a big upgrade, actually, if we got the bones.
Así que, ¿habéis? Y también, y para... ¿Qué?
Es probable.
¿Qué piensas?
Estoy de acuerdo.
Ahora bien, quiero que investiguéis al Nargacuga
Well,
y al Glaveno.
I mean, there's so much content out there, Turnip. We went from almost nothing to,
Son
like,
el Nargacuga y el Glavenus.
nearly collectively hours of footage of gameplay, so there's a lot to go through. I haven't even gone through it. I've gone through almost none of it. Did I get no bones? Boneless streamer? What if I made this shaver charm? We can make a challenger charm? That's kind of insane. I might do shaver. As strange as that sounds. But the slinger burst is really nice. Make anything good. Prince Beal, thank you.
Just resubscribed for 13 months.
All right, let's how do we do Glavenus first? I think he's easier. There's a lot more that can happen to him. There's like a turf war. He's in a very bangable position when you first get in there. You'll see when I get there.
Afila bien tus sentidos si quieres
He
cazar
is.
un monstruo con una cola tan afilada. Ve con cuidado.
Hey, we got Defender? That's kind of nice. And we're going to get him with the, yeah, all the slinger bursts are going to be nice. I mean, it's really not bad. Even for Master Rank, 155 damage is pretty okay. Go into the hole! It all up. Now I'm in the hole with him. They remind me of Looney Tunes. The animations. A little too late on that one. Gianluigi's on it though. Thank you. Rolled forward, not back. Am I dead here? No? What? Dude, there's like fire everywhere. Oh, still not dead. No! If I evaded the roar, we would have been fine. Okay, we get him into the Diablo zone soon. And that's like, I think it's like 20% of his health because it's 10% to go in the pit. It's like 10% for a turf war, I think. Something like that. Like 20%. I wonder if they're going to change it for wilds. Biggest version of Glavinus theme? I don't even have my headphones on, bro. I don't hear anything right now. Where's the Diablos? Why is he not coming out? Is he like lost? What happened? You were there for what happened. It was the dumbest I have ever seen chat in all of my time of streaming. Everyone has to get punished. There we go. Dude, he went right onto it. was a contribution. I'm not gonna blame you specifically. Five hours? 2 hours to go? Maybe 3? 2 to 3 hours to go. Turf war! Do it! Fight each other! Please. Feels like I've been streaming for longer than 5 hours. I must be wrong. Are you going through the chronology, Susie? Chat is normally unhinged. I'm not. I'm down with unhinged. I would just mean like, there's a difference. There's a difference between being unhinged and being dumb. And I couldn't handle how dumb it was. I wish I could. I wish I were a stronger person. It wasn't just dumb. Well, it was also problematic. It was dumb and problematic. Nice. I don't know if this hits. The head's in a really weird space. It does, number 5. Trying to get him with tackles. Oh, that feels bad. Charging effective tackle, it does. Increases the damage and the KO value. It also affects the damage of the corresponding jumping wide slash that comes out. The wide slash, rarely used move. At least I don't see a lot of people using it. Yo, fucking kick a Chad tackle into the blade, dude. Glavinus' tail cuttable? It's gotta be hot. Gotta be heated up. He might be ready. That's 2 pods, or was that 3? Hard to tell. Bilbo shot first. That is a great question that I do not 100% know the answer to on whether or not you can start cutting it when it's not heated up. I just don't know. Oh, he's moving. He's aware. He's aware that I'm on him. Oh! Does take part damage when unheated, but you can only cut it when it's heated. Man, that's double carts. That's crazy. Feels bad. A long time since I carded twice in the quest. That would have been Plesioth. This is by far one of my most reckless. I don't want to use the word sloppy. Maybe it's a little sloppy. One of my most reckless runs in recent history. It's about to happen. Oh, thank God. Yeah, you probably shouldn't go into the burning hole. But I thought it was entertaining. And that's what matters. So. Time is tight, but we can still have a little fun. Is midnight? I think we're going to get farther than Fulgur in 2 hours. We got our slog bones. Is Giga Deep V comfortable? Yeah, actually, it's like getting the ventilation of having no shirt while still having a shirt.
Lo estás haciendo genial.
So it's nice in that regard. Happiness sometimes is okay pieces. I think he gives like... Now we need Altaline ore. Can I put a shirt? I have a shirt on. I'm wearing a shirt. You don't like my shirt? It just got ripped. I will not be wearing this shirt again. It's almost definitely going to get thrown out, but we'll enjoy it while we can, I guess. Think that's what we need? Pretty sure. I guess we're here. We'll do some mining. The leaky part of the veil actually looks okay. The weird rain is because, apparently it's because I have an AMD processor. If anyone knows how to fix that without disabling rain entirely, please let me know. But like they're like spurts. It doesn't look right. I don't really know what's going on there. Oh, but it is a mining season. I don't know. That's what somebody said. I don't know if it's true or not. But I didn't have this issue on an Intel processor, so could be a newer function. Could be over processing the rain. They look like a little astronaut, don't they, ProCal? I have a 7800X 3D, yeah. Which is great. How did I pickaxe the Radabon? Simply pickaxe the Radabon. When he's on the ground, you could mine him. You're an A&D, never noticed that? Alright, well, I'll look it up. Don't they melt? 7800X 3D is like one of the cooler chips that exists. One of the best performance to wattage processors that are out there. I think it's like 80 watts. $80 watts is beautiful. It was nothing. I mean, Intel chips are literally just degrading, right? That's pretty sad. 7800X 3D chips are melting? Or Intel chips are melting? I'm going to check them right now. I see something about a 7600 3D that just released today. Something about a 5500X 3D. AMD Zen 5 challenges. A year ago? Not melted yet. And I'm on a recent firmware.
Lo estás haciendo genial.
You need NVIDIA to melt? I don't know. I think my processor's okay. I'm not too worried about my processor.
Aquí está el de la quinta.
With how low wattage the processors were to begin with, like I don't think there was a very big risk. Personally, I mean, I could be wrong. Oh yeah, that would be pretty good, huh? Focus 2 and Handicraft 1. Can I make a burial piece? No. I'm in a 4070, the Rancor. I got it because I wanted the AV1 support for streaming. I'll be upgrading to whatever the bougie NVIDIA graphics card is later this year. $7800X 3D, I think. No, it was my my fan came with thermal paste pre-applied. I thought that was kind of nice. That was convenient. cap my frame rate to 30 to fix it? I mean, I don't care. Oh, maybe it's a frame rate issue. That makes a lot of sense. 7800 XT card? Yeah, I don't know. They're going to make you pay taxes on it? Turn up to import the 3070 Ti. 3070 Ti is a good graphics card. You're going to be good for a while, right? Yeah, you need Elder Dragon Blood for Damascus. I think it's wild. People got to pay taxes on stuff that just gets sent to them. There should be an allowance every year of, like, tax-free goods. I watched some anime the other day that was encoded with AV1 that was not on my 4070. It ran fine. It was great. I was very impressed. I thought it was going to, like, really fuck up the computer trying to decode it, but it was fine. Elder Dragon Blood Pudding. No. Doesn't sound like it would taste good. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming the 5 series, at least like the bougie versions, are coming out this year. Naruto? No, it was Senpai wa Otokonoku. Otokonoko? Beans on a potato. I mean, I love potatoes. Beans are pretty good, too. I like toast, but I mean, health-wise, you got to do beans on a potato. Femboy? I mean, obviously they're cross-dressing, so there is an element of femboy, but not major spoilers. You know, sometimes the femboy is fine just to be a boy. They just really like cute things. Watch it. You'll learn all the deepest lore. That's a good one. I'm looking forward to it. I think it comes out on Thursdays. Oh, ow! Oh, what am I gonna do? I don't normally get hit by those. Can I cure my bleed, please? No, World Narg is a big boy. He's been eating good. You might be surprised, Rancor. World is still not a particularly well optimized game for PC. Like, it's not that hard to get 60 FPS. But as soon as you start trying to go higher, like, it's not that good. The thing I've been telling people is, like, run the Dragon's Dogma 2 demo. See how that runs for you. If you can run that, you'll probably be okay. Oh wow, we almost got killed there. You get 30 FPS in the wilds or in town? Vernworth, I don't think anything in Wilds is going to be as bad as Vernworth. Everywhere? Damn. Alright, well. Chaos, are you in like a giga waffle kick? I feel like every time I look at chat, you're about to eat some more waffle. And like, no disrespect. Waffle gang is, I respect it. No issues with the waffles. I'm just saying, it's like it seems like a lot of waffles. I don't know if this hit something, but we're going to send it. Yeah, I don't think so. Do I have the Shaver Charm? I do. I had like a health boost 1 before, and I was like, this kind of sucks. It's not really doing too much for me. Other than keeping me from dying. It is hitting pretty hard. I kind of wish I had, like, spent my defense orbs. Maybe I should spend them soon. Oh, baited. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. It's, you know, in theory, graphics card prices should go down with the new generation, but as you know and I know, the world doesn't make sense anymore. Oh, he's sleeping! That KO damage was not decaying, huh? Do I want to hit the tail? The tail's more tenderized than the head is. Alright. Oh shoot! Oh no! Don't get me frog, please! It was almost a nice comp. Well, it was kind of fun to watch either way. Got another mount that quickly? I know the damage on aerial greatsword isn't good anymore, but damn if it doesn't mount like crazy still. When I said there was a dunk there. It was a mini dunk, but it was a dunk. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty on board with systems and features that reduce rendering demands anyways. And like the more power efficient stuff is coming out all the time. Faded. One of the first things I did with this setup is I undervolted everything and set power curves to keep everything like nice and frosty. My computer makes basically no noise. I can't hear it with any ambient things on in my room. My controller is probably twice as loud as the actual computer. No flash pods. What did I do with that? No! I thought the cliffhanger skill would have saved me there. Minutes. Thought it would be faster. Tigrex should be faster. Vitality? Well, recovery up's not bad. I think you could actually meld for vitality now. I should probably try and do that.
Vale.
Buscamos a un Tigrex y a un Brachidios. Pero presta atención por si vemos rastros.
I can also use both of my what are those things called? Oh yeah, we can make them. Yo, it goes crazy. I just get 3 vitality decos? Gem makes you the level 1 version. Now we're gonna have health boost 3. That's awesome. I mean, it is true. Like, the only real uses for crypto is just scamming people, right? Like, I think anyone has yet to make a compelling case for why they're good. I mean, I guess if you hate nation states and you want to conduct trade in some way, cryptocurrency helps there. But you got to balance like the good versus the bad. You might be able to avoid fiat currency, but you're still using crypto. Yeah, illegal stuff. I've been reading all these articles on pig butchering. That's crazy. There was that bank in Kansas. They lost like almost $50 million. Feel so bad for all the people that were in that bank. The crazy part is, like, the CEO got scammed, but even as he was going into jail, he was like, if I only had another $20 million in a couple more months, I would have been rich. He was so cooked. He was like, I was so close. Like, no, you were not. You were never going to get any of that money, man. It was gone the second you traded. I used to work, you know, in financial institutions, and I'm pretty sure we had more safeguards in place than just like, I'm the CEO, trust me, bro. That's not. We'll do Tigrex first. Sometimes we can make Tigrex pieces. The only way to afford do-it-yourself HRT is to buy with crypto from a girl in Brazil. Really? I am not a doctor. Nobody do this. But isn't it just like, can't you just take birth control pills? I guess they won't give you the prescription. Just think that wouldn't be that hard to get. Just drink horse piss. Well, where are you going to get the horse piss? Where are you going to get the horse? What is this? What does this mean? What is the horse piss mean?
Solo hemos explorado una ínfima parte del continente. El nuevo mundo es inmenso.
Most estrogen is derived from female horse piss. Oh, I got it. Okay, so just go straight to the source. Talking about do-it-yourself HRT. That's how, like, you'd get cavemen femboys. The ones that decided to drink the horse piss. Please! World removes Tigrex lips? His mouth does look kind of thin. Is that what that is? Zorah, you haven't been drinking the horse piss, have you? I want to. We might get a hit there. I want the shiny. Risking it all. Worth? Definitely worth. Definitely. Alright, we're taking him down to the Gauges. I'm gonna try and take him down to the Gauges. He is moving though. Nice! I'm far ahead? What do you think, Condor? I love you so much, Condor. Thank you so much for everything you're doing with this run. It brings me joy as well to know that I'm kicking myself, kicking my own ass. Can't really get the head here, though. 4 hours ahead. Unreal, man. We might die. Man, he hates Gianluigi. Hates him. Now, oh, wait. Well, hold on. I don't understand why he roared there. I mean, Odo's around, but he's not here yet. They'll have a turf war when he shows up. Odo should be showing up very soon, actually. I don't have my headphones on. I don't want to hear this game right now. Normally he taunts longer than that. Well, it's a shame. If we did lose the Odo, that's unfortunate. No, there they are! Oh! Oh, my face! I don't think he's actually chasing me. We got 6 or 7 minutes? Not terrible. Sometimes he just falls over, but I don't know. Alright, what? Go. Is it worth enraging him fall? The normal Odo? It's kind of worth it. Like, just spinning him 3 times is probably worth it. But... him being exhausted now anyways. That feels really bad. Fall over? Do this for the damage. Yeah, this is why sleep is so good. It constantly resets his enrage. That's his first pot, I think. But it could also not be his first pot. Your least favorite when enraged? You just gotta have a plan for him if he's enraged. I mean, you can't go super aggro with him if he's enraged. You want to save your mounts. Traps. Statuses if you have them. Faster than Nergigante. But I guess we had more dirty tricks this time. We had the Godges that helped us out. So we have Bracky, Cave, Shrieking, and then Fulgur. It's 1 a.m. Nergigante, Dino Voldo. It's not a lot of parts, but... ooh, that's a lot of decos, though. Ooh, Destroyer Medicine is so nice. We're going to have 2 points of Destroyer. Bracky's fun. He's okay. I mean, Hobbs, I mean, that's, you know, there's a lot of times I'll play and I'll limit myself from using certain things, but if I'm in a challenge run and it's acceptable, I just play so dirty. Like, to me, like, I'm playing dirty. But you know what? It's the name of the game. I think you get through Char in 7 more hours? Easily 7 more hours. Way less. I can get through all of Iceborne in about 7 hours with cutscene skip. we have Bracky, Velkhana 1, and then it's the subspecies. So you get Shrieking Fulgur. Isn't it like Ebony and Acidic? So you get those 4. Then final Velkhana, Seething Basil, Black Veil, Namiel, and then the endgame sequence. So it's like, help me out here, is that like 12? 12 monsters left? What weapon is this? This is the Iron Greatsword. Acidic is okay. He's not my favorite, but I'm not going to be a hater. I mean, you're supposed to use Clutch Claw. As long as you're clutch clawing, it's okay. I'm like putting the razzle dazzle down on this Bracky here. I just gotta boop him, right?
Esa baba está a punto de explotar. Haz algo antes de que te haga saltar por los aires.
If I was a billionaire, would I want a Clutch Claw boy to follow me around and tenderize? Clutch Claw's really not that big of a deal anymore. It lasts 3 minutes. It used to be so much worse. Dude, what is... He's like changing his direction. Is that Spanish? I think so, yeah. $18.5 hours for the last run. I don't know why it took so long. Was I sandbagging? Maybe I was sandbagging because of Rise. I didn't have Sunbreak last time, so I was like, oh, I got all the time in the world. $18.5 hours is a long run for me with Shara. Even like well before I would do all credits runs, like it would be like 13 hours. I think if I did it as a speed run, if I was doing something else that was silly, and it seems like I was maybe doing some silly things, like grinding things or something. I don't know what I was doing. I don't want to get blown up. I got blown up. No, I mean, we're good. I mean, we're... Like I said, I'm not necessarily planning on finishing the run tonight. I don't want to go too late, but... if I can get up to, like, Velkhana... Like, real Velkhana... I should be able to knock everything out in, like, 3 or 4 hours tomorrow. Trying to get his face. Tomorrow as well. Just got like a doctor's appointment. So I mean, I would consider streaming just a little bit during the day. Not a lot. A little bit. A little baby stream, a little micro stream. Something for the EULITs to snack on. They were good. They were actually pretty good the other day. Okay, hold on. I don't know if this will kill me, but I want to be careful. Oh no! The hit stop! The parafrog! The slug blast blade! Bracky's the first quest I did together in Iceborne. I kind of remember trying to make the Bracky hammer for some reason. I don't know if it was good. I think I was just trying to find weapons to make. My opinion on Wild's release date? Do we don't do we know it? What is my opinion on an unknown variable? That's a fascinating question. Well, I mean, I think it's probably going to come out later in the year. I mean, There's a possibility it'll come out in like March, whatever, but it's feeling like a later release. $20.25 is a good bet. Gotta be ready, right? Oh, yeah.
Con esto acaba la investigación. Volvamos para informar a los demás.
We might need another Velkhana track, oddly enough. That is a lot of Bracky parts. I mean, I get the sense that Deep Down, whatever tech was in Deep Down has been ripped out and placed in other games. Like, we're never going to see it.
Ya solo nos falta rastrear a Belcana.
It's never coming out.
Para buscar rastros.
You can put that out of your head right now. But I mean, apparently the technology that was being made into Deep Down is kind of what spurred on the Rise engine, or the not the Rise engine. Reach for the Moon engine.
Hemos conseguido suficiente información sobre Belcana. Volvamos a Estera e informemos al resto.
I don't think it's actually going to be holiday 2025. Capcom really likes releasing games in March and June, July. Those are usually their big tentpole releases. Now, could they release a game in the fall? I mean, they have done it before, but I feel like it's been a long time.
Buen trabajo. Esto es un trabajo para nosotros.
Por fin sabemos dónde anda Belcana. Pero, ¿por qué estará en el lecho de los ancianos?
March is the smart bet. March is the smart money, but we don't really know. Make a betting pool? I don't know how to do that, and also I don't want to go to jail. I should buy more shirts with deep V-necks. The thing is almost down to my belly button.
¿Por qué habrá venido Belcana al lecho de los ancianos?
Start pirate maxing. I'll investigate deeper V-necks. we can go through our pirate phase. I could be into that. I don't know where I would buy them though. I guess Amazon.
Levántate y lucha. Reclama tu posición en el nuevo mundo.
This is a really funny looking Velkhana. Is like he refuses to ice up. Oh, that does not reach. Not even close to reaching. Oh. It's worth testing. They get invited to the Wilds demo event. You see me make any Wilds demo content? I guess I don't blame you for not knowing. What if I just said yes? What if I just lied? I did, yeah. It's fucking sweet, man. That game is great. You hit that wall? Oh. If I got to Germany, I'm not going to Germany. The Bovid is so bad in the United States that they're giving out free tests again. That's pretty bad. I never get invited. I got invited to E3. That's like the last big event I got invited to. That was in 2001. Technically, I didn't get invited. I invited myself to the Boston show. I don't think there was an admission. Maybe it was $50. What am I doing? Be dropping the things on. That's one of them. Right here. Conflict of interest as a shareholder? I should start throwing around that shareholder weight. You're pretentious, thank you. I do have like 4,000 shares. That's not a tiny amount of shares. I mean, that's a good amount. I'd get drunk. I don't drink. Not often. Certainly not on stream. Not anymore. How many need for the 4th gen remakes? Yeah, probably more than what I have. 4,000 is a lot. It's not a tiny amount of shares. The Capcom portfolio is actually outperforming most index funds that I've looked at. Kind of sweet, actually. If I wanted more flash bugs, maybe we have enough. If we play really dirty, we have enough. I think we can meld for flash bombs. We'll meld for 3 of them, and then we'll have enough. Telling you to invest in Capcom? I am not telling you to invest in Capcom. I cannot tell you the number of ways with which I would be like violating. There would be so many laws I'm violating if I told you specifically to invest in Capcom. I'd get in so much trouble. Saying do your own due diligence. Name all of them? I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, it could be like people who accuse me of pumping and dumping. A conflict of interests as like a streamer. Like, do I have disclosures on the stream? I don't have any of those things. Am I licensed to be a fiduciary? I'm not. You know, I think we got to do... I think we got to do this. Use the other emote, Sherlock, oh boy. Use the new one.
Tenemos que encontrar a Belcana. Hagamos una expedición al arroyo de escarcha. El líder del equipo de campo dijo que le preocupaba algo. Me pregunto qué será.
Was that already an emote? People work fast. Leave me alone. I just want to use the thing.
Ya noto el calorcillo.
There we go. I want those trank bombs. Get a job? Yeah.
No has podido coger la ola, ¿eh? La próxima vez será.
You can't see it? All right, here's what I'm going to do for you, Egg Molly. I'm going to copy it. I'm going to try and copy it. Oh, it saves as a WebP. Oh, that's so annoying. Is it ready to download already? Oh, it is? Dude, my shoulders are looking pretty good there. Okay, let's not leave that up for too long. I'm not leaving it up. I do not skip shoulder day. This is why you're subscribed. Thank you. Fuck you. What? Why are you swearing at me? What did I do? Because I took it down? It's so aggressive. You can watch it. You type the 7TV emote. You'll see it in chat as much as you want. I added it to the stream. What else do you want from me? All right, I'll do one thing. I will do one thing because I just want to see what it looks like. Can I sync them at the same time? Okay. All right, we got the trank bombs. We're good now. Should have done the full rip. No, I like it like this because it's like I'm wearing a pirate shirt. I don't think the ending is anticlimactic. I like the way it looks. The pull down is good. Man, you don't like it? Oh, you get a mirrored Maldi when I do that? Does he combine? He does! You get a weird little Maldi head! You get like a little alien Maldi in the middle! I love it! Oh, that's awesome, man. Dude, we need to get Maldi ripped next. Definitely. Think everything I need? I got enough. Oh, well, we want to eat first. I don't know if oh, we did eat. Okay. Hugh Jackman would be proud. Hugh Jackman is way more talented, spends way more time in the gym, has way more professional trainers, and is definitely on way more gear. I mean, I'm not on any gear. I have 0 gear. I use creatine.
Un primer wiberiano. Veamos qué información puede darnos.
As far as I go. You watch me, not Hugh Jackman? I mean, if he was streaming right now, say he was streaming Monster Hunter and he was like almost as good to me, but not as good, you'd watch him instead. He said he was natty? Real? I mean, he's a Hollywood actor. If there was anyone I was gonna believe, it would be him because he doesn't seem like an asshole, but I don't know, man.
¿Qué es eso?
What do you think?
Rastros de Belcana. Así que ha venido hasta aquí. Tiene que seguir por aquí cerca.
I just automatically assume if you got put into a Marvel movie, they just start slamming TRT into your butthole.
Esto parecen...
He's Australian, you can trust
Rastros de
him.
Belcana. Se dirigen hacia allí.
Nah, he seems like a great guy. Like genuinely. Like, every time he's in an interview, you're like, he's a pretty good guy. Not doubting that aspect of him, but I am saying, you know, if you're getting paid several $1 million and they're like, we need you larger.
El líder del equipo de campo dijo algo preocupante. La rastreadora no se ha
He gets like, well, he might stay in shape all year though.
No estaba investigando.
You know what I mean? And the other thing is like, if you build muscle, to be fair, it's a lot easier to get back into shape if you've already been in shape before. So now I'm almost starting to believe him. You wish you had abs? You do. They're just hidden by a layer of fat. Don't worry about it. I think they're overrated. Do I have any tips for gaining weight? Nah, my deal is I gain weight real easy. If you got any tips for losing weight, I'll take those though. If you got any tips for losing fat, I'll take that. Eat a lot or have a metabolism,
Aquí hay más rastros.
you know?
Otras huellas justo al lado. ¿Son huellas humanas?
A metabolism that doesn't burn too many calories.
Huellas humanas.
Can't gain weight to
¿Son
save your
pequeñas?
soul?
Tienen
I
que ser
guarantee you, man, there's enough. You just need to eat more calories. You're going to be like, there's no way I need to eat that many
en la
calories.
misma dirección que los
And so
rastros
for me, I would eat it and I would be fine, but you would be like stuffed. You don't want to eat junk necessarily, but you want to find something that you like. But that it's like 100% not my issue. My issue is not. And actually, it took me a long time. Like I wouldn't use the word insecure about it. It was never an insecurity, but I was like, how come I can't get down to like a lower body fat percentage? And then at a certain point, I'm like, well, there's people out there that can't gain weight. But at least I can gain weight and put on muscle. So even if I'm not shredded or whatever, at least I have the benefit of being able to put muscle on. Some people, you know, grass is always greener, you know? I think we'll tenderize that. Do not eat a stick of butter every night before bed. The beautiful thing is if you're starting to eat like that, that means you can start doing stuff like eating really tasty things that also have protein in it, you know? For muscle especially, make sure you're getting, just as like a base rule of thumb, like 100 grams of protein is probably where you want to get started. Depending on your own specific life and body You might need to do more than that, but for most people, 100 is more than enough. Did I do fasting? Did I do fasting? I generally do about 1 meal a day. 1 eating window a day. It's kind of fucked up. And I still have no problem putting on muscle and gaining weight. I don't know what to say, man. I'm a peepo fat boy. I can just put on as much weight as I want. That's just who I am, man. You know, and I have to accept that. I mean, halal week was great because I was eating like a couple pounds of chicken at a time, and it was delicious and not bad for me. But it doesn't matter. Like I don't know. Like my body is breaking the rules of physics. Like it should not be like this. I mean, bodybuilders do all sorts of stuff before competition. But yeah, I mean, the goal is to get your body fat percentage as low as possible. Hoping to build a KO there. Halal cheaper for me than a grocery store? It is the best and cheapest protein from, like, I guess you can call it fast food. I mean, they make it pretty damn fast, so I don't know why we wouldn't call it fast food. It is by far cheaper and better than anything else I could get. Like, I could get 4 McDoubles for, like, 1 halal thing. And technically that might be more protein, but it's like, it's going to be such shit. I mean, I don't think it's going to be good for me. I would spend the extra money on halal every single time. It just tastes really good. Pretty good for you. I mean, it's just so much better than the alternative. I mean, don't get me wrong, McGang, like, I still like the McDoubles. It's just... So they don't have beef kofta. They have chicken kofta, and I got that, actually, on Saturday, I think. And it was pretty good. But their normal chicken is just the best thing they have. Waffle's pretty good. Where's the normal Legion? No idea where the normal Legiana is. It may as well not exist. Maybe the sleep messed up the timing? I'm gonna hit it with this shock step. Ah, oh, damn it! Worst possible time. Don't notice us. I mean, I like chickpeas and I like hummus. I'm assuming falafel is made of something like that. Some falafel like fried chickpeas. Kidney beans are my favorite type of beans, I think. Black beans are pretty good too. Yeah, it's just, I mean, I don't know, just to cap it off, everybody's bodies are going to be different. Try to give yourself the best body you can, health-wise, and for your own personal aesthetics and what you're looking for. And just be happy with it, you know? I mean, you can't change it. You can't switch out your hardware. I mean, I guess you should switch out a little bit. But not by much. Bro's got to be so close. You do not need to be worried about kidney beans and the toxin in them. Scientists tried to find a way to cook kidney beans or beans in general to the point where the toxin in them would actually be present. And they found you'd have to be like one of the worst cooks in the world and choke down like uncooked beans in order to actually get any significant amount. So you're not going to get it accidentally. One of the scientists? What do you think, I'm trying to make propaganda for Big Bean? Where did he go? He was just there. I don't know if I know what Tongkot is. I might throw some tranks at him, just... I don't think he's ready, but... That feels really bad. I don't know if we got our KO yet or not. That answers that.
¿Estás bien? He encontrado a la rastreadora. Acaba la expedición y volvamos con el resto.
So we got Fulgur. It is almost exactly going to line up with 2 a.m. It's going to almost exactly line up to right around where I wanted to take a little sleep. And it would be what? Fulgur. I'm feeling pretty okay. I mean, depending on what time I got started on Wednesday, even if I didn't stream tomorrow, we could beat Iceborne
todo de vuelta sano y salvo.
and
Buena suerte.
Nuestro
probably
objetivo es
beat
una
low
entidad
rank and high
fuerte.
rank and rise.
Un
That would
nuevo
leave
subtipo de
Thursday and
problemas.
Friday for like one baby game expansion. That's not bad. Well, I'm not talking. The low rank village is obviously a joke, but high rank hub does take some time. Stream tomorrow just to be safe. I might stream a little bit. It all depends. I'm lifting tomorrow again, so it's always like a question mark on how long I'm gonna be doing that for. Although tomorrow isn't that bad.
Gracias.
Tomorrow is just what? Bench press, barbell rows, dumbbell lateral raises. That's not bad.
En cuanto llegue el convoy, les diré que esperen.
Tried B complex vitamin supplement to give you anxiety and your pee was yellow? Don't do that. Don't do that. If it's not working for you, don't force it. I was taking some B12 for a little bit. I think I kind of liked it. But it's not for everyone. Alright, something's been pooping around here. Velkhana here come. I don't know if we're going to kill Velkhana tonight, but we're going to get really damn close. We'll be within, what, 2 quests? We got to do the other, subspecies. Normally I wouldn't do this, but I want to guarantee getting a tenderized though. Gets up so quickly. Oh! That's upsetting. I would be mad. There is a reason to stream tomorrow, now that I think about it. There is technically a Nintendo Direct. I don't have a lot of faith that there's anything I'm going to care about. Monster to Wild Switch port. That's going to require an announcement. An official reveal of the Switch 2, and they're not doing it. Very rarely you get a Nintendo Direct that indirectly gives you something on PC to look at. A demo or something. Oh, I'd be so mad. Don't get pinned. It's an indie direct anyways? I thought it was both. Is it not like a normal Nintendo Direct along with an indie direct? I thought it was both of them. We might be stunned. It's indie and partner. Oh. Well. He's coming, right? Didn't we get him in Rage? Are you not mad? Come on, dude. My favorite weapon is magically your favorite weapon. Put him into the ice. Chill out. Go to the cats. Oh, no, 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 he might run right into it. There is a very small chance he's gonna run directly into the pitfall trap. Calm down, slow down. Okay, we're good. Oh, he's so close to it. I know he's really close. He's dropping bombs now. Little worried about the boa boas? You can actually fall off the ice and you end up in a little area below. He's ready for capture. You gotta be really, really, really close. Is that 2 bombs now? Saw nothing. World's saddest mount. Focus modelet. Oh, what was that hitbox? No, please. He's not ready yet. He's going to have a turf war with Tigrex. And then we'll be fine. If he doesn't die before then. Why is he trying to eat Gianluigi? Healing is unfair to the mods because they can't heal? That's categorically untrue. When they rest, they can recover health. Kuropeko is a song that heals. I'm gonna show you the whiff didn't matter. The whiff mattered. Oh, the whiff didn't matter! Wolves helped us!
El convoy de suministros no ha llegado todavía.
Velocidrome? I mean, when they sleep, they just recover health, at least in the older gens. I don't know what it's like in the modern gens. I assume they do heal some. Behemoth will heal if you leave him alone. I think that's really messed up. Do I know how the Demon Armor 1.1 Sharpness Multiplier works? Yes. Well, maybe. I don't know. I assume it just multiplies your Sharpness value by 1.1. The higher the Sharpness, the more value you get out of it. I'd have to take a look, though. Alright, I think I'm good here. I got to where I wanted. It is almost 2 a.m. How long is this stream? 6 hours and 40 minutes. It's not as long as I thought, but I did rip my shirt almost in half. So I'm taking that as a little chance to rest. We might stream a little bit tomorrow. We might do the Nintendo Direct. Might do a little bit of this game. Finish it. Let's go all the way. Oh, the bottom's actually kind of hard. I know, it's a pain in the ass. Ow. Ow, it hurt my hands. It hurt my hands. The last little bit hurt. I can't do it. It's too hard. All right, I'm leaving. Goodbye.